Hola chicos y chicas, bienvenidos a mi canal, soy Fernando. Vamos a jugar a una novela visual, Hauma, una historia oscura de detectives. Vamos a por ello. Espacio 1. No la vamos a omitir, si no nos enteramos de nada.
Judith, help me, please!
JB?
Judith, please!
JB? Hang in there!
Judith!
Muy bien, ¿no hay subtítulos, tío?
I didn't expect to see you here.
Toma, para adentro.
What the fuck was that? Every damn night, every damn nightmare. At least the nights are more exciting than whatever I've been up to. Just what have I been up to this time?
Muy bien, nada más despertarse se coloca.
My phone. What happened to it? I had a phone, now I don't. It must be here somewhere. A page of the daily newspaper. Ugh, I'm going to be sick. Chief Yeager, my former boss. Isn't that just a face even a mother would punch? Most upsetting view after waking up, or any time of day. I should just stop reading newspapers altogether.
¿Esta es la protagonista?
The back is broken in two. Maybe someone missed their sitting target.
¿He visto una fiesta o qué? ¿Qué dice? ¿Un objeto recibido? Es un pensamiento.
Looks like I had a party of 4, all by myself. I feel something in my memory stirring. I got this music box as a present from my grandpa. I always wondered why it was so important to him. Even as a child, I found it too kitschy. I think it needs a very special key to wind it up. And I don't have it.
Me equivoco. Este parece Rocky, tío.
A newspaper article. March 13th, 2017. Motorcyclist narrowly escapes death. It's about my accident. Accident. Yeah, right. Assault would be the right word. They threw me out of the job. And they tried to kill me, I'm sure of it. I came too close to their lies, crimes, and corruption. Scumbags. Someday, I'll have proof. All that belonged to Grandpa. Most of it relates to that case he was always talking about. His unsolved mystery. As a child, I thought it was a bit kooky. Now, though, I understand him all too well. Much like me, he had this case he was obsessed with. Unlike me, he kept a useful journal. Maybe I'll take a look at it sometime. I wonder if Grandma dying so early made him a bit, weird. Granddad's old police identification. Wonder what he would think about his granddaughter being dismissed at age 35. I'll go all in and say this was today's dinner. There might be more clues about. I think I can piece it together now. Fried noodles, beer, and weed. My usual dinner. Let's try something else. That doesn't work. I don't see how those two are related. I was just enjoying a smoke and then I saw this face. I might have been upset about it.
¿Quién es el novio o el exnovio? Está enfadada, por
In
eso no he visto
my
ella.
upsetness, I might have been tossing things around. I think they're not connected. Let's see. If I was standing here, tossing things, and my phone was one of them, from this angle, it's somewhere under the shelves. But there was no fight. At all. Well, that's depressing. All right, let's get you out of here. What the fuck?
I have 53 unread messages, all from Johannes. I meant JB, of course. And a voicemail.
Hi, sis! Come and join us at the Weissen ASAP. The vibe is great. What's this? Oh, we're in the Wolpertingerbräu tent. And bring some cash. We're kind of running dry over here. Bye!
I really don't get why my bro loves Oktoberfest so much. I mean, why go to a place to drink lots of beer when you can get perfectly drunk at home? And you don't have to put up with all the other drunken ass. Huh. I think that came from the door. Huh. Someone shoved a letter under my door. It looks very old-fashioned. It even has a wax seal. And the symbol on it is a frog. It has a wax seal on it, like in those weird period dramas. Maybe I'm invited to a ball. The last event I went to seemed awful at first, but ended up being quite lit. Let's see. Huh, it looks like a poem. The one where the words matter as much as the shape they're written in. These poems have some obscure name. Kali. I knew it once. Yeah, Grandpa was very much into them. It doesn't matter now. O daughter of the son of the seeker, go find the answer to questions unknown. Look for them at the brassy figure, a saint you vow exist. Aureola relit ifs. A bond between us that yet requires trust. Guess it's some sort of riddle leading to a location? This is the first time in weeks I've gotten any sort of information. Might as well follow it and see where it goes. My phone. And guess what? I use it to make calls.
Ah, muy bien. Indestructible. Sí, es como el mío. Es parecido al que tengo yo. Son estos retros. El mío tiene como unos 15 años o así. Y es parecido a este. No soy muy
Daughter
movilizado.
of the son of the seeker. Who is the seeker here? What I do know is that my grandpa was into these kind of poems. Maybe he collected some in his folder of weirdness? Wait, this shape. That's the Bavaria statue. Kind of unexpected. I mean, it fits though. She's the saint of the city. I wonder what it means.
Qué curioso. Forman así un dibujito con las palabritas. Esta ciudad soy guardiana, con mi mirada observo los desmanes del hombre, la celebración de una realeza extinguida. En esta ciudad me erijo, sola con mi compañero, perdón. Todo punto de uno no se puede fiar de su mano, es un buen consejo de mi mentor que aún aprecio. Yo, tú o mi enemigo entendemos que no te lo voy a poner fácil. Claro que lo entiendes porque tú eres yo, o eres mi hijo, o por lo menos has dedicado mucho tiempo a buscarme y a comprenderme solo para acabar conmigo. Sabrás de lo que escribo cuando llegue el momento adecuado, pero esta es toda la ayuda que vas a recibir.
The statue is a personification of the Free State of Bavaria. The statue overlooks the massive space where the Oktoberfest is held.
Mira tú. Casualidad. Entonces, ¿qué, nos vamos?
I don't need to go anywhere.
¡Ah! No, te lo resaltan cuando llegas al de esto. ¿Pero qué hago?
I already looked at the chair.
Todo esto ya lo he mirado, tío.
I think it needs a very special key to wind it up. And I don't have it. No.
Habrá que relacionarlo con esto.
The poem in the journal entry must be talking about the Torresian Visa. That's where the Bavaria statue is located. And the annual Oktoberfest. I guess I'll be going to Oktoberfest after all.
Ah. Vale, solo faltaba esto. Muy bien, vamos allá.
The Bavaria statue is right next to the Wiesen.
Wiesen.
Looks like I'm going to Oktoberfest after all. JB will be ecstatic. If he's still conscious. Here we are. The Bavaria statue overlooking the Oktoberfest Gaudi. But I'm not here to enjoy myself. Couldn't if I wanted to. To be honest, prices are insane. JB said he'd be in the Woltinger Brow tent. How can you afford drinks there? Focus. I need to figure out what's up with this statue. Then I can worry about JB's spending habits.
Oh, didn't expect to find anything other than Bavarian folk music here.
You know, I've been getting that a lot tonight. Guess that means I'm doing something right, don't you think?
So, how is it playing the xylophone at Oktoberfest?
Oh, it's not a xylophone. It's called a vibraphone.
Sorry, my bad.
Don't worry. It's an easy enough mistake to make. Playing it here is going surprisingly well. I drew quite the crowd when I was performing. Now it seems people have lost interest, though. I'm thinking about heading home.
Oh, do you know anything about the statue?
Not much. I enjoy going inside, though. It's also fun to climb up. There's a great view over the festival.
¿Y esto es padre? ¿Cómo es que no han borrado las líneas estas, tío? Qué raro. Queda raro. Esto...
Oh, do you know anything about the statue?
Not much. I enjoy going inside, though. It's also fun to climb up. There's a great view over the festival.
Creo que sí, ¿no? Sí, he preguntado. Sí.
Whose motorcycle is that?
Not mine, unfortunately. There's a man who occasionally enters the statue. I think he's doing repair work inside. I had to move some of his bags out of the way.
See you later.
Ooh, that is a good-looking motorcycle. Whoever owns it knows what a good time looks like.
All right, I'm in. Now what? The person who wrote the letter knew my grandpa. Maybe I can find something useful in his journal.
This is one of the last pages in the journal.
La dama bavaria, la verdadera personificación de la mentalidad bávara. ¿Qué mejor sitio para preservar antiguos secretos? Viejo amigo, viejo rival, tras considerarlo largo y tendido he decidido guardar tus cartas en el archivo. Con suerte el investigador que esté por venir podrá encontrarle sentido. Por ahora he decidido dejarlo. La posteridad me necesita más que tus caprichos. Algún día la volveré a ver. Pero no sé, que es un asesino o algo así, es que no me queda muy claro. Porque lo siguen, no es que no. Igual me he despistado. Estoy un poco somnoliento, como me suele pasar a menudo. ¿Qué es esto?
The line looks quite weird when it's inverted.
¿Qué es un dibujo? ¿Qué es esto? ¡Una bomba!
That's quite a noticeable bag. I suppose it belongs to the musician outside. A large duffel bag, large enough to store some good tools.
Esto para salir, esto para
A
subir.
typical metal ladder for reaching high up places. Or normal places when you're my height. Someone left a notepad here. I can see a part of Wiesen from here. From here, all I can really see are 3 tents. The Altwasser tent, the De Trop tent, and the Vottingerbrouw tent.
Paul Vottingerbrouw.
The notepad is empty, but this Bavaria's statue is a key to the legacy. Maybe there's a hidden compartment. I couldn't find anything. Letter from the archive seems useless meandering, except this line. I stare from her eyes and witness my legacy. I now know where I can safely entrust my treasure to. That's it. Whose notepad is this? And why are they also looking into the Bavaria statue? There were 3 tents in view. The De Trop tent? No. What?
Yo qué sé.
The riddle is likely talking about the tents I saw. But what's so special about these tents? Maybe other people know.
No sé, no creo que pueda hacer nada, ¿no? Pues iremos allí. Aquí no se puede hacer nada más.
Hey, Dora. Enjoying the Wiesen?
Not exactly enjoying. I enjoy seeing you here, though.
Long time no see.
Yeah, surprised you left your flat. I dig your tortured ex-cop shtick.
How are things going then?
Alright, still love criminal psychology. Can't wait to be a mad psychological genius, a rogue detective chasing down some psychopath.
Great life goal.
I know!
What do you know about the Bavaria statue?
Weird question, but okay. I know you can go inside and get a view over the Wiesen. Very touristy, though.
Lo ha dicho diferente, Wiesen, y esto ha dicho Wiesen.
Do you know anything about these beer tents?
Maybe. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the De Trop tent?
Huh, that's some heavy beer. It's made by an order of monks called the Trappists. Much like every monastic order before them, they wanted to return to simplicity.
If simplicity means high alcohol specialty beers, sign me up.
Right. But is there anything special about the tent?
Nothing more than whoever's sponsoring them must have a lot of cash on hand.
They say it's the Roman Catholic Church trying to get us all drinking.
Of course it is, JB.
What can you tell me about the Voltingebräu tent?
That's the tent we're in right now. Ever since I've known about Oktoberfest, it's been here, at this exact spot. Apparently, it's a tradition.
What can you tell me about Altwasser?
That it tastes like it sounds. It was recently launched by a big American corporation. They wanted something that sounded authentically German. If you want to get drunk for less money, that's your tent right there.
Let's go there.
I'm not that desperate, and neither are you.
So, it's a new tent.
First time they're at the Wiesn. And nobody knows how they convinced the city to allow an American corporation here at Oktoberfest. Weird stuff.
Enough about tents.
Why are you so into beer tents all of a sudden? New hobby?
Just a thing I'm looking into. Nothing special.
That's also what I say when I'm up to nothing suspicious at all. See you later.
Sí, al aire, alligator. Vale, esta la debe ser la salida. Este es el otro
Hey
pavo.
there, sis. Didn't think
Es su
you'd
hermano,
actually show up.
realmente.
Just because I didn't answer your 500 messages.
Oh, I assumed that was because your grandma phone finally found peace.
Hey, watch it. This phone will outlive you and me
Sí, sí,
both.
son duraderos.
And how are things with you?
Living the dream.
Pasa, güey.
I mean, outside this tent.
Better than you, I can tell you. Why don't you ever respond to my calls?
I just have stuff to do.
Yeah, so much stuff. Like being unemployed is much work.
Thanks for reminding me.
Someone should look out for you. We should hang out more.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, have you ever been inside the Bavaria statue?
That lady's too tall, even for me.
Hardy har, I mean, do you know anything about her? Like, is there something hidden or something?
You ask the weirdest questions. Let me think.
Cuidado, te hago la
It was
borrachera.
finished in
Toma.
1850. State of the art at the time. She's cast in bronze. That's why you can go inside and see the negative shapes of all the details. She had a bit of trouble during the Third Reich. The Nazis had plans to destroy her, or at least alter her. Some say they actually did. And she hides the entry to the hollow earth.
What?
I'm just messing with you, sis. The part about the Nazis altering her is true, though. Not sure about the hiding something.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Ahora estudia historia o algo así.
Do you know anything about these beer tents?
I know I like hanging out in them.
Muy bien.
What can you tell me about the tribe?
Roman Catholic Vanguard. Their beer doesn't even abide to the Reinheitsgebot.
And the tent?
The tent? Tent certainly doesn't abide to the Reinheitsgebot.
I forgot how annoying you are when you're drunk. What can you tell me about Volpentingebräu?
Oh, heck yeah! Wolpetingebräu, the good stuff!
Anything else?
Why the questions?
You know, just a thing I'm investigating.
Are you getting yourself in trouble again?
Who made you suddenly the older sibling?
I see the position like a timeshare. Anyhow, about that tent. There's like stories. Hold on.
Why are you taking your phone out?
Because if you didn't have such a prick for a phone, you could have looked this up yourself. Here it is. Well, King of Brown, founded in 1303, it exchanged hands over the centuries, but was eventually taken over by Joseph Schrein, pillar of the community. Until he had to flee the city, never to be seen again. 'Cause he was Jewish, and the Nazis, they didn't like that. Real assholes, those Nazis. Oh, here's about the legacy. He really liked this spot. And so, ever since he fled, the tent has stood on this spot, unchanged. Because if there's anything Bavarians like more than beer, it's tradition. Linked to beer.
What can you tell me about the Altwasser tent?
Cheap beer with regrettable consequences. They replaced half of the alcohol with sweeteners. Who does that?
What about the tent?
Huh, never seen it before now.
Enough about tents. Do you have any more information on Joseph Schrein?
Who now?
The brewer. You just read about him on your phone.
Don't expect me to remember things in this state, Juju.
Juju.
I can use a drink.
Too bad. I'm all out of cash. Didn't you hear my voice message? But I thought you came to rescue me from soberness.
The family resemblance between you two is uncanny.
See you later.
No me invitáis ni nada, pues me voy. Yo no os voy a invitar.
Joseph Schrein was the owner of the Voltingerbräu. I think this might be the relevant tent. The logo is strange. I thought the Voltinger was a rabbit thing, but here it is a lion. There were 3 tents in view. But what's so special about these tents? Maybe other people know. I should try something. Oh, the tent was Joseph's. This doesn't make any sense. I think they're not connected. That doesn't work.
Cosas.
Let's try something. I don't see how. I should try
Este
something.
ya lo he probado.
What do these 2 things have in common?
Oye, ¿ahora qué?
Let's try something else. Schrein's legacy, the Voltingerbräu tent, the logo on the tent. He's talking about a lion.
Joder, me van añadiendo cada vez más cosas.
The logo is strange. I thought the Voltinger was a rabbit thing, but here it is a lion. I think I've seen this before.
Sí, la estatua. Lo que... con cuerno. León con cuerno. Hostia.
So, this is where they store all the old beer kegs. All these barrels have weird symbols on them.
Claro, es verdad.
They use these hammers to open up the barrels. That's a funny looking key. I'll take it just in case.
Claro que sí.
There's not much else I can find here, let alone secret compartments.
No hay nada más. Aquí está la salida.
Huh. The line looks quite weird when it's inverted. A large duffel bag. Large enough to...
Pero entonces, ¿qué?
That's... This key has 4 teeth that can be put in different positions. Which tooth shall I adjust?
No sé, ahora de momento que vamos a saber.
Of course, the line of Lady Bavaria. Guess I'm going to take a closer look at it.
Ah, ahora sí.
The line of the Lady Bavaria. I can possibly access it from the inside. I should try something else.
Vale, ahora de momento vamos abajo.
I'll need a ladder to get to it.
¿Qué dice?
I'll need a ladder to get to it.
Ah,
A typical metal ladder for reaching high up places. I can use it. Not a fan of sticking arms inside of lions' mouths. Even when those mouths are inverted.
But here we go. I'm touching a metal plate with what feels like a keyhole.
I'll need a key of some sort for this.
casualidad que estuviera la llave ahí.
This doesn't make any sense.
¿Cómo que no tiene sentido?
I need a key.
Pues ya la tengo.
I need a key.
¿Y cómo se utiliza?
Was this the treasure the note was talking about? Or should it go somewhere else? I think they're not connected. Let's try something else.
No sé.
That doesn't work. I don't... No.
Que no sé
That
por qué
doesn't work.
no tira esto. ¿Esto por qué no lo tiras?
These poems have
igual.
so much grip. The Lion of the Lady Bavaria. Let's go down again.
Hi again. Do you know anything about the bags inside the statue?
One of them is mine. The others? No idea. I think it belongs to this man who's been going in and out all day.
See you later.
Vamos a ver. Que las marcas
All
estas
these
no sé
barrels
si
have weird symbols.
me pone nada
They
más.
use these hammers.
Pero no hace nada más. Hola. En diferentes posiciones. No sé, es que no sé qué posiciones tengo que ponerle. No sé, vamos a...
Ah, I found a reference to his key.
Ah, ¿sí? Mira tú. Joseph vino a verme anoche y me dio un ultimátum. Nassim se marcharía con él y no había más que hablar. Menudo cochino, sabía que no podía confiar en él. Pero estoy metido hasta las cejas en esto y no puedo dar marcha atrás. Por suerte he sido capaz de modificar la llave de su legado. Él había elegido un número con un significado personal. Yo lo he cambiado por uno más trascendental para su legado. ¿Qué es esto? 1, 2, 3, 4. Muy bien.
Something
Oh.
has clicked. I can't move the teeth anymore.
Oh. Epa. ¿Ya está? ¿Es este...? Pues no sé qué ha pasado, tío. Se ha quedado... O sea, es este el número. 1923. O sea, esta es la modificación que había hecho. No
Joseph
sé.
Shaline was the owner.
Lo he hecho de chiripa, no sé de dónde ha salido este número. No sé. Supongo que será alguna fecha que me ha dicho el tío, o no sé. No sé cómo lo he averiguado, tío. Suerte, he tenido suerte. A ver,
I
ahora.
need a key.
Which I do have, in fact. That seemed to be it. There's a compartment of some sort. There's a letter inside.
And some sort of telescope? There are weird signs on it.
I can't find it anywhere. I swear I had it.
We should go.
You don't get it. Without the notes, I won't be able to find it.
Then we do Plan B.
Just let me have another look.
No, Plan B it is. We don't have time to keep messing about. Not with them getting closer every moment. Sorry, but the lady has something we need. Or no one else can have.
Deus me ignosce.
They're going to blow up the statue.
I could try to fight these bikers, but let's not rush anything. Maybe I can find out why exactly they are here at all.
Pues habrá que hacer algo de esto.
I found this inside the statue. It has these dials I can turn, but nothing happens. I'm not sure what I'll do with it yet.
Esto es lo que está buscando el otro.
Let's try something else.
¿Qué dice?
A cipher key of some sort. Have I seen these symbols before?
I have
Los
seen these
barriles.
symbols before, on the barrels in the beer tent. I need to investigate them, and quick. It might be this cipher key, or one of these barrels that the bikers are searching for.
Entonces, ¿qué? Vamos. Ahora sí.
If I push this down, I'll be able to take out one of them. Maybe both.
This is none of your business.
Judging by the contents of that bag, this is exactly my business.
The thing. How did you find that?
Smart people, smart thinking. And some help from a notepad I found.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. Give it now, and walk away.
I never walk away from a good fight.
¡Toma!
Both are down and not in a state to talk. I'll let my old colleagues sort this out for once. Shit! More bikers. Got to get away.
¿Qué pasa con este?
Judith, what's going on? Are you in trouble?
They claim I stole something from them. Which I didn't. I may have... I also hit a couple of them just now.
I mean before that.
They had explosives on them. They were planning on blowing up the statue, JB.
Who'd want to blow up Oktoberfest?
They're... some sort of cult.
Hold on a minute.
There they are! The ciphers!
What ciphers? What is going on?
Just keep it together and hold the door.
Lo que no sé por qué se ha juntado este con ella. Haberte metido directamente aquí, tía.
I think they recovered from your fists. Help me stop them.
I will, but I think there's something here I need to figure out.
Figure it out fast.
Each barrel has those weird symbols on them.
They're Cistercian numerals.
What? Why do you always know the weirdest shit, JB?
Just hurry up, Judith.
There are just 5 barrels with these ciphers anyway. I could try to solve it. Or just smash them to pieces and see if there's anything hidden.
Hurry!
¿Qué quiere que haga, tío? Los destrozo.
I need something to open it.
Si estaba el martillo ese.
This might come in handy.
Todos ahí, hombre.
Let's see what's in there. Beer. I'm working on it! All right, let's do this.
What is this?
¿Oh?
I'll check it out later. JB, I got it! I solved it!
Solved it! You're solving puzzles! Of all the things you could be doing right now! Like helping me stop these assholes! Or make something of your life! You're solving puzzles!
You have no idea how important this is, what I discovered. And don't judge me. I deal with things in my own way.
By not responding to my messages? By locking yourself up for
Qué situación más
weeks?
extraña.
Oh,
Hablando de estas
by
cosas aquí en
picking
medio.
fights with psychopaths!
At least I'm not some irresponsible child drinking and drugging myself into an early grave.
Is that how you see me?
The door! Hold the door!
Hola. Ostras.
A girl like you shouldn't be in situations like these.
Wait. That voice. That voice is... He was there when I was visiting that weird club several years ago.
El sueño de la...
When I was looking for the
del
reason for
principio.
my accident. He was that asshole who was performing some kind of ritual. Who are these people?
Some would call them cultists. Others would call them
Ah, pero se
pious.
han pirado ya.
But I call them a problem.
You and me both.
Well, today's your lucky day. Now leave!
Who are you?
Not a friend. You better leave.
What do you know about me?
More than you'd be comfortable with. Now stop talking and get out!
Está
Why
ahí.
are there all these riddles?
Good way to hide your knowledge from your many enemies. But Shulaine cared about the truth, and cared that the truth could still be found. I suggest you stop your research. Your father knew too much. Don't repeat his mistakes. Now go!
So, I have... I shouldn't talk about that. I don't think I can trust him. No, nothing. I was mistaken.
Don't fool around with me!
Sorry. It just has been a very long day.
Ya
I
me
better
voy, ya
leave
me voy.
now. Thanks for the help.
Don't tell the police. They won't find any evidence anyway.
Why? Why are you looking at the bag? Wait! You're going to destroy everything?
Don't argue with me, and stop asking questions.
You can't just blow up a whole tent!
Listen. You don't need to trust me. I don't need your trust. If you stand in my way, you will have enemies against you. You wouldn't believe it.
But...
You don't even understand what chance I'm giving you!
Joder.
Next time, it won't be so easy.
Un poco
Now you
nerviosete,
both, piss off!
Tranquilo, tranquilo. 3, 2, 1. Ah, ha cogido la dinamita, vale. Jolín, tío. Toda esa gente que había ahí, ¿qué? ¿Otra vez? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿No tiene unos polvos o algo así?
My head. I need to stop waking up like this. And I didn't even drink at Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest, those strange bikers, the explosion. That happened, right? What did I do afterwards? Why does my head feel like it's filled with clouds? Something has happened. Why can't I remember?
Me digas que no guarda solo, tío. Vale, estoy durmiendo, ok. Ah, no, este es el hermano. Vale, pues.
He sleeps like a baby. No big surprise, I guess. He was very drunk yesterday.
Hey, time to get up.
Oh, you're back. Goody.
Wait, what? How are you holding up?
It feels like the explosion took place inside my head.
Drink some water and eat some fatty foods.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about that.
You can sleep later. What happened yesterday?
I think stuff exploded. Did we do that?
Not us, a so-called ally. Someone who seems to know a lot more than they're letting on. And who has other ambitions than keeping a crowd safe.
Uh-huh.
You said I'm back. Was I gone?
Weren't you? Are you a ninja?
No. You sure I wasn't just sleeping over there?
I didn't see you when I came out of the bathroom.
Wouldn't I remember when I went out again after all this craziness yesterday? Ow. My head hurts like crazy when I try thinking about it.
Qué raro.
Don't look good.
I'm fine.
Buenas noches.
I've got some things to figure out. Sleep tight.
On it.
JB really turns this place into a mess.
What's this? Doesn't look like dirt, more like flour. It smells... ugh, kind of like a swamp. My head, the stinging pain.
Is this some kind of smelling salt?
Sales volátiles. Es lo que le ha echado a ella, supongo, para que se duerma. ¿Solo hay esto? No hay nada más. Solo hay que relacionar.
I think they're not connected.
Ah, ¿no?
I should try something else. I got JB to my apartment. And... I feel there's more, but it's all vague now. The slumbering headache isn't helping me. I was gone. Whatever this is, it's giving me a huge headache. Something happened between us coming back and me waking up now.
Espérate, a lo mejor... esto.
I think I need to do something else first.
Oh,
Let's see if Grandpa mentioned anything about this. Oh, something stuck to this page.
droga.
I think I've seen this before.
N me ha hablado de una potente droga estimulante que sirve para revertir los venenos y que ella maneja con gran habilidad. Toma el caparazón de un escorpión, sécalo, machácalo y aplástalo sobre un papel. Luego enróllalo con fuerza y fúmalo como si fuera un cigarro. No me apasiona como cigarrillo, pero despejó el resto de la niebla que me tenía confuso desde mi última pelea.
This cigarette. It smells... pretty good, actually. A little of my headache just cleared up. I think I've done this before. Brenda, I trust you not to posthumously poison me. Let's focus on the white powder, white dust, and swamp smell. And then... it's like the headache is wrapped in clouds now. Hurts less. I think I can remember. Not all, but in part. A hand. The powder. Someone blew it right into my face. So this stuff didn't come from the letter at all. I was drugged by someone. I was drugged by someone. This doesn't make any sense. JB said I wasn't here, and my head hurts like crazy when I think about leaving the flat. It must be a trigger for a memory. Let's focus on leaving. Think of the door. Think of last night. Sweet pain relief. My head's clearing up. There was a knock on the door. JB was still in the bathroom. And like a total idiot, I just opened the door. I can remember a figure. He looked familiar.
¿Por qué no te lo fumas y ya está?
A familiar man. But why was he familiar? And why was he here? No, why? Okay, let's focus again. The man was familiar. Why? Oh, he was the same guy who came to our rescue. I had to go with him. It was important, he said. But he wouldn't tell me where we were going. But there would be someone else. I was told to go and see some mystery person. Damn it! No matter how much I'm trying to focus, it's not getting any clearer. Wait, I remember putting something in my pocket. Let's see. It looks like a business card. There's a number on one side. And on the other it says MAP. Is that a name? Or an organization? Is that who abducted me? And who my supposed ally works for? Everything points towards that one case my grandpa was working on. There's no alternative. I have to press on. A business card with a number and the initials MAP. I think I've seen this before. Who is this Map, and what does he want? I think they're not connected. I don't see how those two are related. I should try. My grandpa loved...
¡Ah! ¿Qué es esto? A menudo nos enviamos mensajes cifrados con el sistema que conocemos. Empezamos con una cítala y con el cifrado de Polibio y de César, pero pronto pasamos a los de Bacon y Playfair. Para más seguridad, en mi juventud aprendí un código muy peculiar, los números cistercienses medievales creados por la orden monástica del Cister en el último siglo y más adelante adaptados al alfabeto latino. Ahora uso este cifrado en mi correspondencia con viejos amigos. Creo que a Joseph le complacerá que los sugiera. Aquí incluyo la información necesaria. Muy bien. Me dijo que lo había robado, pero quizás con esto recuperemos nuestros documentos.
Let's see if I can decipher this. The page in my journal should help me. It reads... 6 feet under the former resting place of 11 false heroes. A temple for true villains. Guess that leads me to the next place I need to check out. Let's see if I can find something in Grandpa's old journal. Seems he was also following the tracks of Shaline. According to his notes, I need to go to the Aaron Temple? Oh, right. That place. I know it. It's near Königsplatz. The temples themselves were destroyed. The foundations are still there, though.
Estuvimos horas preocupados, pero Joseph al fin reapareció. Nos contó una historia sin pies ni cabeza. Dijo que lo secuestró la SA y que lo llevaron bajo tierra por unos misteriosos túneles llenos de búnkeres con suministros. Todo empieza en el templo, nos dijo. Ah, el templo del honor. No hay nombres más equivocados para estos falsos héroes.
I think JB can sleep off last night on his own. Time to head out and see what explodes this time. With all these lost memories and stuff, I hope it's not my head. Here we are. That overgrown thing there is the foundation of the so-called Aaron Temple. The note on the map said 6 feet under, so do I have to dig up some Nazi graves? Great. Here I was hoping all the Nazis I'd meet today were dead. Isn't it a little early for candles?
It's never too early to pay respects.
What are you doing with those candles?
Honoring the dead, of course. They fell fighting for the greater good. True German heroes. Someone needs to make a statement that their deeds will not be forgotten.
I'd better not let on what I think or what I'm up to. If there's truly something here to find, I don't want him to know. Maybe I can appeal to his sick ideology and get him away.
There's some foreign guy bothering a woman.
And they still let vermin like that into our country. That's just sad. If a woman can't handle herself, she shouldn't go out alone. Couldn't happen to you, could it? You look strong and lean. Broad hips to bear many Aryan offspring.
Thanks.
I feel violated. Maybe if I get him on my side or see reason, I can convince him to leave.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. They're the best. Sad they retired from the stage.
Absolutely. Way too early. Maybe we can listen to them together sometime. Think of the good old times.
Sure, let's call it that. Just let me know when,
Now that we're friends, why don't we go and do something? Together.
I'm sorry, but my duty to our fallen heroes is more important. But I can pick you up tonight, sweetie.
Ah. See you later.
Anytime you like.
Ugh.
No se olvida de mucho. No, está aquí la
Seems
chica esta.
Dorothea has already recovered from last night.
Hey, Dorothea. Good to see you're okay.
You too. Did you shoot the shooters?
No. I punched 2 of them, though, and then everything exploded.
Sweet.
Is this your regular hangout?
No, I'm waiting for some weird musician friends from university. While I wait, I'll plan the perfect murder.
Who's the lucky person?
That asshole over there, lighting candles for the original assholes.
Ah. Well, I'll look the other way when that time comes.
Thanks, you're a pal.
JB is fine as well, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. He wouldn't stop sending me vomit emojis.
I might need your help.
No blowing up things.
Not going to happen. Probably. I need to check out something near the foundation over there. Your future victim. Over there. He's in my way.
Is this a rogue cop and torture genius psychologist team up?
We will not murder him.
Killjoy.
Any ideas how I could get rid of him?
Have you tried engaging him in a friendly exchange of ideas? Just joking. Try poisoning him. Or lead them here and we can ambush him together.
That might just work.
And I do have a pocket knife on me. No particular reason why I'm telling you.
You mentioned a pocket knife.
Are you going to stab the Nazi?
I wasn't planning to, but now that you mention it... No, I actually need it for less stabby purposes.
Too bad. I would love to investigate a mysterious stabbing with no witnesses. But here you go.
Un objetito. Quiero ser nazi.
Is this your regular hangout?
No, I'm waiting for some weird musician friends from university.
Oh.
While I...
Yo soy el nazi.
Any
vamos allá.
ideas how I could get rid of him?
¿Ah?
Have you tried engaging him in a friendly Just joking. Try poisoning him.
See you around.
Later.
It says there were 2 template built in 1933. They displayed 11 sarcophagi containing the 11 men who died during Hitler's failed coup. Nazis worshipped them as martyrs. And judging by the guy with the candles over there, some still do. The temples were destroyed. They left the foundations because of the birds and plant life growing on them. There's something underneath all this scrub and moss. But that guy over there is observing me with more interest than I'm comfortable with. I'll probably try that later.
Okay, probaremos más tarde, dice. O sea,
You
lo
again.
cargamos.
Can't stay away, can you?
¡Oh, sí, sí, sí!
Let's see if you can actually put those muscles to use.
¡Toma!
You started without me.
He wasn't moving. So I had to take matters into my own hands. Could you call an ambulance?
Toma.
What are you doing?
Le sigue dando la otra. Está bien.
Dorothea!
You have no idea how good this feels. Justice.
He's already down.
Fine.
You don't want to get in trouble because of this asshole. And could you call an ambulance? Tell them you found a guy passed out.
Wait, where are you off to?
There's things I need to investigate.
First, the weird questions. The explosion, now you're looking at ruins. I think it's great you're doing things again, but have you considered...
Considered what?
I don't know, maybe this is a bit much?
You just kicked an unconscious man. Don't lecture me about a bit much.
Fair. Just... JB and I are a little worried, you know?
I'm fine. But I need to go.
Take care of yourself, Judith. And keep the pocket knife. Sounds like you'll need it.
Jolín, qué tía más ruda. Vamos a coger los candles, ¿o qué?
This guy and his fucking candles. Let's clean this shit up. These lights have better use elsewhere.
Ah, qué bien. Encontraremos un huequecito ahí debajo.
There are plants in the way. I can carefully cut them away.
Tristras, tristras.
Damn it! When will this headache stop? Alright, let's see what's down there. This looks a bit like one of those bomb shelters you find throughout Munich. But it's not deep enough for that. What is this place? Oh, damn. Why does this all look familiar to me? Alright, gotta follow the tunnel and see where it leads. That must be it. Let's see. What is this room? Some kind of bunker bureau? I read there was supposed to be tunnels under all the buildings the Nazis built. Didn't know they contained somewhat nice-looking salons, though.
Y no hay puerta ni nada, simplemente entras y ya está. Vamos a ver.
It's locked with a number code. Hopefully there are clues inside here that can help me figure this out. There are quite a few files in here, mostly about people who pass through. One of the last entries on this list is J. Schlulein. No surprise there. And this feels like the same paper from my grandpa's diary. I remember seeing myself. Ugh, damn that headache again. I remember that man from Oktoberfest. Charlie is his name, I think. And that other man? A voice. Telling me I didn't know things I wasn't worth being told. Lion, fox, frog. That's what I didn't know. And it's all gone.
What am I doing with this information?
Toma. León, fox, frog. Vale, tenemos aquí los espejitos y la sombra de los espejos. Aquí no hay nada más. Hay espejo, es un cuadro.
That's Joachim von Ribbentrop, famously one of the toadiest of Nazi toads. The other person doesn't look like a Nazi at all, though. Or comfortable. But if I had evidence of me shaking a Nazi's hand, I'd also hide it. Or better, destroy it. I know art is subjective, but this... JB would probably like it. Me, my head starts hurting just by looking at it. I think I've seen this style before somewhere. There's probably a fancy name for it that I don't know. There must have been 3 pictures here. Maybe the other 2 are prettier than the one that's still left.
Pues no queda nada más. La puerta. Oh. Pero... no hay nada más, tío. Bueno, vamos a mirar las cosas. La combinación debe estar aquí.
The pocket knife I borrowed from Dorothea. It has a bunch of useful tools.
La navaja suiza.
This gives me enough light in the dark. What a strange place. These are lost entries from the journal. Schlein keeps using a lion as his patron animal, so this might refer to him. Who could this refer to? What would the frog refer to? A framed picture of some crying nuns? I hate it.
Vale, pues ¿qué hacemos? Vamos a combinar las cosas, ¿sabes? ¿Qué podríamos combinar esto?
These are lost entries. This feels like the same paper from my grandpa's diary. I'll add them to the journal too.
Oh, pero ahora no se pueden mirar. Claro, los ha añadido, pero no se puede leer hasta que no salga algo a cuenta. Hostia, esto todo va varios. No sé.
Let's try something else. That doesn't work.
Esto es como de animales, tío. Esto de...
I should try. There's a frog glyph on this strange contraption.
Oh. La ranita. Pero no ha servido para nada.
I think they're not connected. No. What? This is clearly my grandpa's handwriting.
Qué bichito tan curioso, rebosante de energía y ardor. Y una criatura que no debería tocar si quiero conservar mis capacidades. Aunque este tipo de vertebrado es primitivo, en sus ojos encuentro una inteligencia desproporcionada para su tamaño. Quizás la edad sí nos hace más sabios. Sé que el león también anda tras ella. Espero que no me la arrebate. No sé si mi corazón lo soportaría.
This is clearly my grandpa's handwriting.
¿Quiere dibujito? ¿Por qué me da celos que llame a Joseph León? ¿Es que nunca he merecido su atención tanto como para que me asigne una criatura digna de orgullo? Quería preguntárselo, quería comprenderlo, pero me dio vergüenza y al final solo le pregunté como un niño cuál debía ser mi animal. Me dedicó una sonrisa misteriosa y respondió: astuto, rápido e indomable, de color rojo ardiente, una cola para guiar, seguir y huir. Tras tus ojos marrones reside el alma de un zorro. No es tan majestuoso como un león, pero lo acepto.
I can take the picture out of the frame with the help of Dorothea's pocket knife.
La foto.
There's a number written on the back of the picture.
Ahí está.
Probably I can use this code to open up the box on the table.
Muy bien. 1928.
Probably I can use this code to open up the box on the table.
Raca, raca, raca.
It worked! Let's see what's in here. Looks like an old invitation. Grand opening of Haus de Kunst. It says the special exhibition is about degenerate art. Must have been an honor if the person living here treasured it like this. And there is another page with handwritten notes on it. At first he lay motionless, struck by the cold stone. His bone, bare and yet so approachable. If the frog had never jumped in the end, fate would have been sealed long ago. The lion knows he uses the 3 symbols for his flies. Weird. JB mentioned yesterday Schlein had to leave Munich when the Nazis took over. So when he had to go, they were still constructing the House of Art, if I remember my timeline correctly. This is an invitation to the opening of the House of Art. Whoever put it in the box must have thought it was valuable. Whatever it is, I need someone else to join me because me and art, not a great combo. This implies Joseph hid a metal box in the lower level of the House of Art. I've got to dig? The House of Art is not my expertise. If I want to be sure I don't miss anything, I'll need some help.
Por fin he deslumbrado lo que él llevaba tanto tiempo ocultándome. Una simple caja de metal. Serviría para guardar correspondencia, pero nada más grande. Al día siguiente había desaparecido y con ella un evidente peso de sus hombros. Amigo mío, me dijo, si me atrapan antes que a ti, sígueme el rastro. Donde las bombas no alcanzan y se expone la polémica, mira hacia abajo y duplica el tablero. Las pistas serán mi legado. Excava para hallar las respuestas. Bueno, pues ya está, ¿no? Vamos a buscar ayuda. Tía, no está la chica. Vamos a casa a pedir ayuda al hermano, ¿no?
He sleeps like a baby. You up for a little field trip?
Where to?
To the House of Art. You like that place, right?
Love it! I've even got a student ticket for it, so I don't have to pay. And you neither, because I can take a +1. Field trip on a budget extravaganza.
Eso mola.
Great. Get up and let's go.
Eso mola.
I've never seen so many people here before.
They must be here for some sort of celebration. I wonder what's the occasion. Fortunately, no one asked us for invitations. Although it was quite fun dressing up last time.
Hey, Judith! Eartha Judith!
Sorry, I was just considering something.
I could see that. So what are we doing here?
There's something hidden away here. Something I need.
Right. Is this related to those weirdos from yesterday?
Just help me out, okay?
Did you knock someone out again? Don't look at me like that. Dorothea just texted me.
Trust me, even you would have thrown a punch.
No hay nada más, ¿no?
So, what is it that you're looking for? Treasure? The Holy Grail? Purpose in life?
I knew you'd be like this.
What? Like wanting to know why you're doing all this?
Oh, how weird. My brother cares about me. The tragedy.
Ugh. Fine. There's this thing Grandpa Wilhelm was looking into. And it turns out it's this big mystery. All these riddles and whatnot. And now, others are also going after it.
Sounds like some sort of spy shit.
Yeah, that pretty much describes it.
So cool! I'm in!
Taking the wrong lessons from what I said, as always. A security door. Probably has some important stuff hidden behind it. Now, what's that supposed to be? An exhibit for toilet humor? What a weird painting. This painting consists of several illustrations, but I don't understand what they mean. I probably need to read the description first. Wait, I can't believe I suggested that. I actually hate those. The description reads, Journey of Eternity. Approximately 1500. Unknown artist. This painting illustrates a journey of a secret recipe over the centuries. The first era illustrates the king of India, Zarathustra, and a kung fu master. The king is reading from a scroll and drinking a milky liquid known as Hauma. Legend has it that the king became immortal because of that drink. The second era shows the kung fu master meditating, now knowing the recipe for a drink of eternal life. He carved the ingredients for Hauma into his lower leg. A man is lurking behind him. He then kills him with a stone. The third era shows the man again at the Zoroastrian Tower of Silence. He has obviously drunk a glass of Hauma, and his female lover is drinking it too. At the same time, a raven steals part of the secret recipe. In the fourth era, a ship is leaving the medieval city of Constantinople. 3 nuns hold a bone above their head with their hands, singing like in ecstasy. We also see a man longing for the bone, and a woman about to attack him with a mysterious frog creature. In the last era, we see all of them again, walking in different directions. What a fascinating story. Now I know the chronological order of these 5 illustratings on the painting, I guess.
Está interesante. Oh, no, ahora no puedo mirar esto, pero no podía mirarlo antes. Están las monjas ahí llorando. Ahora ya no hace falta, supongo. Ostras, no puedo mirar nada.
I still can't get my head around how you can make a living by bending pipes. I hate it. A metallic door. It's locked. It reads, Bending Life. 2016, Satoshi Nakamoto. Tube sculpture with aluminum alloy. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bueno, si no hacemos nada, nos vamos.
I'm sure the board cashier at the House of Arts won't notice if I just show him this old ticket from JB in order to get in. Back again. Did I say I hate this place? I hate this place.
Muy bien. Ahora sí que lo mira.
That style. It looks just like the picture in the secret salon.
¿Y cómo es que antes no lo miraba?
What do you make of this?
Oh, that's what you were after? Looks like expressionism. Those people, in black and white, they sorta, kinda look like nuns. Seems like they're praising this broken bone. The stuff around them, the spiky things, symbolize Mira. Must be a holy relic or something. There was a time when people traded with the bones of various saints. But it's really strange to see something like this depicted in a expressionistic print.
If I want to do anything here, I'll have to get rid of the crowd somehow. Same style again.
¿Ves? Y antes no...
If I want to do anything here, I'll have to get rid of the crowd somehow.
Antes no me ha dejado mirarlos, tío. No tenía la posibilidad de mirarlos.
The odd picture in the House of Art, depicting a phoenix-like bird surrounded by suns and bones. A cipher key of some sort. I found this inside the book.
¿Esto qué es? Ahora es según la historia. La rana al final. Esto no sé, tío. La barca, quizá. Hay que hacer una combinación, supongo. No, claro, tontería. Pero quiero decir de los objetos que mencionan en el otro lado. Yo diría que la clave está en la rana y el hueso. El tercero no lo sé. Vale, claro, hay que seguir un orden. A ver.
At first he lay motionless, struck
piedra.
his bone,
Hueso
bared
segundo.
the frog the
Vale.
lion knows. He uses the three
Vale, ya está. Piedra, hueso y rana. Pues ya lo tengo, solo me falta la piedra.
Oh shit. Turning the lenses in this order makes all the lines line up. A Cistercian number.
Ah. Vale, ¿y ahora qué?
This is another Cistercian number, right? I should be able to decipher it.
Once again, deciphering a Cistercian code, no problem. It reads... 8K. A coordinate, maybe.
Ah, vale, se queda ahí. Okay.
8K. A coordinate.
Vale.
That doesn't work.
¿Ah, no? Era a ver si descartaba esa información.
What did the...
Maybe you can help me out. This piece looks very strange.
Isn't all art quite strange to you?
Will you let me finish? This shows some kind of bird with a split tail, right? And around it are suns and bones, and it's carrying a bone as well.
So, you want an interpretation of that? The sun usually represents life, and bones may symbolize mortality, but also permanency. So, my guess would be the bird is some kind of phoenix. They exist in many forms in many cultures. In Egypt, it was called the Bennu. In Persia, Hauma. Not to be confused with Hauma, a bird symbolizing a godly drink.
You have so much brain and you use it so rarely. Thanks, JB.
There's something hidden away here. Something I need.
A hidden treasure in the basement of the House of Arts.
Right.
I guess it's under the House of Arts.
Well, with such a neoclassical building, you never know if the floor is old or new.
Maybe it's a good idea to take a closer look at the floor. So, I need to take a closer look at these things over there. Could you go outside and make sure nobody's watching me?
You want me to be a distraction? Are you going to commit crimes?
I would never say it like that. But...
Say no more. I'm right where I need to be. Gather around, everyone. Let me tell you a little about the history of this place. Don't worry, we'll get to this room soon. Let me first show you an incredibly special piece right down this hallway.
Y luego aparecerá con la cara
My brother's making
moratada.
sure nobody comes in. Let's see.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Ahora no
A
entra?
security door.
¿Ahora no entra? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué no me lo marca, tío? Ah,
Let's see now.
hola. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí? Esto es como el
I don't
buscaminas.
see anything of interest.
8K eran, claro, es verdad, tío, 8K.
I got it! Careful now. It's some sort of metal box, similar to the one I found in the Bavaria statue.
Pues ya está.
The bird represents eternal life. Fortunately, this one just opens up. Inside is a stack of letters. That letter looks ancient, and this handwriting. It's difficult for me to read, and the letter is quite long. Best to break it into parts.
Claro
My
que sí.
beloved Lord, I cry to thee looking for forgiveness, for my sins are grave and many in number. I was unfaithful to you, to my vows and my sisters. I fell in sinful love with a man. I deceived you, but in the end, I deceived him also. In Constantinople, my sisters and I deciphered the text about a holy relic. It probably referred to the holy saint of Thessalonica. So, we have love, betrayal, and some ancient relic. I think I'm in for an interesting read.
Estoy leyendo, claro.
Today, I wish we had never learned of this relic. But as we did so, did this man, whom I loved and betrayed in equal parts, learned of us in our findings. A man of state, a businessman, educated and handsome. Venerable and tall, like his name, Maximilian Alexander Primus. I fell in love with him, but I wasn't able to protect him. Maximilian Alexander Primus. That's quite the mouthful. For some reason, I think of some Roman gladiator or a Spartan soldier. My sisters and I were supposed to bring the bone across the Black Sea to Europe. I thought Maximilian a Christian man because he promised to help us with this dangerous journey. Later, I learned he had wanted the bone for himself. I nearly helped him achieve that goal, betraying my sisters in act and not just in mind. He showed us a way out of Constantinople, but we were stopped by a young woman, pretty as a picture. And as dangerous as she was beautiful, she and him fought. They fell into the floods during the crossing. We could only save the bone of Thessaloniki, but unfortunately not us. Alright, so according to this, they really did find that holy relic. And there's another person after it as well. Or maybe another lover exacting revenge after this guy ran off with a bunch of nuns?
Sí, sí.
When we arrived ashore, we found ourselves in a country we did not know, with a language we did not speak. We fell prey to carnal lust and could not return to our Italian homeland. We had to separate. 2 of my sisters had become pregnant and we parted ways. My new home is here in Munich. I have new sisters who take good care of me. But still, I fear all the travels and suffering will take their toll soon. I did hold on to the bone that was so important to my beloved Maximilian. After I saw him fall into the waters, I couldn't bring myself to give it up to the church after all. Tonight, I will bury it in a safe, sacred place. I have never quite given up hope that Maximilian survived his fight. I beg of you, dear Lord, I'll gladly endure purgatory if only you spare Maximilian for me. Please, make it so that these pages will find him. He will know what to do. In eternal reverence to you, Sister Bladina. Pages? Plural? But it's just the one, or am I missing something? Somehow, this gives just as many questions as it answers things. Okay, so this nun, Sister Blondina, she brought the bone to Munich in the end. Well, now I could see why Joseph hid this. Just what is going on?
Judith, I better leave. I think they're becoming mistrustful. See ya, bye.
Of course, JB. Okay, so this nun, Sister Blondina, she brought the bone to Munich in the end. The mysterious relic the nuns brought with them. The man the nuns encountered on their travels and who wanted the bone for himself.
Está claro que es este.
That doesn't work.
Si es este, ¿no ves que es el mismo? Pues vámonos.
Let's see if I can bring everything together and figure out what's going on.
Ah, no me puedo ir.
Huh? Something just changed in the other room. I think somebody is about to hold a speech.
Welcome.
Míralo.
Welcome, everyone. It's been a while since I've had to entertain such a crowd. Last time, I can assure you, the uniforms were very different. But that is all in a past that should never be celebrated, never be repeated. Instead, I'd like to celebrate my gift to this museum. When I first heard of this painting, I knew it should be given to the people of Munich. It is an exemplary piece of history, both old and modern. A true celebration of what we are about as a people, as Bavarians. I can only say so many words. Now, it's time for you all to form your own.
That man. I know him. But from where? Ugh, damn, my head again. That headache. I need to figure out what was going on when I blacked out. And I think this man has something to do with it. And I need to do this right now. Is there something in my possession that could trigger my memories? I think they're not connected.
Bueno, hombre. ¿Qué quieres que haga? Porro.
No.
Bueno.
I don't see how those...
Porro, tío. El porro era para recordar.
Maximilian Alexander Primus. Or in short, MAP. Is it a coincidence? Or is that bastard that abducted me related to the person in this letter? Or are they the same person?
Claro que sí.
What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Es inmortal. Inmortal. Pavo.
That doesn't work. Are both of them the same person? This doesn't... I wonder if the nun...
Ah, mierda.
Assuming the nun's relic and the bone are the same object. And JB said the bird, Phoenix, Hauma bird, whatever, represents eternal life. That means the nuns brought something with them that makes people immortal. How? I mean, assuming for a moment reality is on a break and all this stuff is possible.
Cago en 10. Lo siento, se me ha pasado. Estaba probando de todo a lo loco y...
The relic the nuns found brings eternal life. If the bone gives eternal life, again, assuming this kind of stuff is even possible, the slimy dude could be the same person as the one in the letter. How old would he be now? At least some 100 years, right? That's crazy. He can't be. But if so, it means he was in possession of the bone once and became immortal. But then he lost it. The nuns found it. The bone that made Maximilian immortal. I don't see how those... So, the immortal guy loses the relic that makes people immortal. The nuns bring it to Munich. If I were to believe this is real for a moment, does it mean the bone's still here? In Munich? If this story is true, it's possible the bone is still somewhere in Munich.
Jolín, tío.
At first he lay motionless, struck by the cold stone. His bone, if the
Otra
frog,
vez.
the lion...
Ya lo he mirado esto.
Who is this map?
Hostia, yo creo que me ha salido un bug, ¿eh? Me ha salido un bug porque no... Ah, espera. Hostia, esto no lo había mirado, tío.
What? Where am I?
Solo clicándole al porro.
Why is everything so unclear? But I'm in one piece. And I can still feel my grandpa's journal in my pocket.
Ah, hostia, solo me faltaba eso. Mirar el porro. Vaya tela, tío.
I remember... There were candles left and right. There is a matchbox I used to light them.
Pero tenía que mirarlo ahora, supongo, pero eso ya lo he mirado antes. Claro.
My mind is too confused to focus on anything else.
¿Hay nada más?
My mind is too confused to focus on anything else.
Hey! Where's my stuff? Oh, right. Something happened. Somebody brought me here. Did they drug me?
Claro, ya ha llegado un punto que yo ya no sabía qué hacer. Le he estado clicando a todo. Y digo, lo único que me queda es clicarle cosa por cosa. Yo qué sé. Y mira, al final me ha salido esto.
There's this strange white powder all over my face and clothes.
Whatever this is, it's giving me a huge headache.
Let's see if something stuck to this page. A sheet of some According to the description in the journal, I should roll this up into a cigarette. Huh. Never thought my freaking abuse of smokables would come in handy. A fresh scorpion skin cigarette.
My mind is too...
There were candles left and right. There is a matchbox I used to light them. I remember that I used one of the matches to light the cigarette.
¿Ves? Hay cosas que hay que picarles después de hacer otra cosa. Suerte que hay pocas, ¿no? Vale, ahora hay que clicarle otra vez. Sí. Bueno.
If the journal is correct, this should help me clear my head. That's exactly what I needed.
Tienes que fumártelo, ¿no?
Let's try something else. If I'm careful, I can escape.
And where do you think you're going?
Charlie, is that any way to greet our guest? Ah, Miss Hartman. So nice to meet you. I'm sorry we are meeting under these circumstances, but I assure you, I don't mean any harm.
You abduct me and drug me, and you don't mean any harm. I hate to see what you'd do to me if you did.
I'd hate to see that for you, too.
What do you want from me?
Your investigation, Miss Hartman. I've been following it with some interest. You're getting further than most people.
Who are you?
My name is Maximilian Alexander Primus. But at some point my adversary started referring to me as Map. And I suppose it stuck around. You must still have many questions.
What am I doing here?
I wanted to have a conversation. In an environment of my choice under my control.
You abduct people just to have a conversation with them?
I do. Does that worry you?
Just seems a little psycho.
Spoken like a person who doesn't share my life experiences. But now that we're talking, I realize you're a lot further than I'd hoped. I'll just have to move quicker. Charlie, prepare the sketches. We want them there next dawn. And once we're done, destroy everything still here. What else would you like to know?
What do you know about me?
Charlie told me about the events at the Oktoberfest. And I understand that you're currently following Schulein's trail.
What is it to you?
You're dealing with the legacy of people I used to know quite well. Take Joseph, for instance.
How do you know about him?
We go way back. But that story is for another time. What else would you like to know?
I think I'd like to hear that story now.
Understandable. But you're asking me to explain the ocean to a mole. You have no idea what you're even looking for. I don't think you even know the lion, the fox, and the frog, do you? Figures. Let me tell you that Joseph was a thief and a fool of a man. The lame fools will go to protect what they believe is their legacy. Perhaps that's why your grandfather and him got along. Well, before he ruined that, as he did with everything. But, you know, Judith, sometimes it's best to just live your life and not engage with such foolery. You must still have many questions.
What do you know about my grandfather?
I thought I'd meet you one day. Like grandfather, like granddaughter, right? I know he gave up on his quest when family became involved. I told him, you know, if he pressed his luck, people could die. I just hoped it wasn't anyone he truly cared about. It was uncalled for.
What are you talking about?
You don't know? About your grandfather, your parents? Shame. You must still have many questions.
Tell me about my parents.
Not so fast. I've already told you so much. I want something in return.
Ask me anything.
Not an answer, an item. Miss Hartman, the journal. Give me the journal and I'll tell you everything.
First, you tell me all these things that raise so many questions. And now you tell me you won't answer any of it until I give you the journal. No, I don't play that game.
Shoot yourself. Just know I can tell you anything you'd ever want to know. Should you change your mind, call me. Charlie, can you ensure our guest returns home safely?
Of course.
So that's what happened. So this man... They're not... Why? Oh, Shalane and Grandpa must have been searching for it as well. And maybe Shalane found it and left some breadcrumbs for Grandpa? But why? I feel like there's a gap. I'm missing some information. Anyway, I start following this trail and I make progress. Somehow, that immortal guy finds out about it. And then he wants me to work for him. Why? He surely knows more about the bone than I do. But maybe not where it is? I must know something he doesn't. My grandpa's journal. It contains the information Map lacks, along with the stuff from Shalina I already found.
This is all such a mindfuck. Like, am I buying into all that? Relics and immortals and a nun and...
Oh, fuck. I should go.
Judith! I didn't expect to see you here. I'm sorry, everyone. I just happened to see a friend I had not seen for a long time. Please, excuse me. As for us, let's go somewhere more quiet.
I'm not going anywhere. Not until I have answers. I found the letter. You got some explaining to do.
And like I've told you, I'd be happy to answer any of your questions. But first, you know what I want. The journal, Judith. Give it to me and I'll tell you anything.
I'm not giving up my only guide. But I do want answers. I'll make him answer. This map. Because I won't hesitate to be at the end of your very, very long tale.
A weapon? Judith, you know better than to choose violence.
Do I? If you've been paying any attention to me, you know I do this.
Charlie, get the journal. Now.
Where am I? What happened? What is this place? This woman, did she rescue me? Why? I have to find out what's going on.
Bueno, vamos a ver. Lo siento, pero estoy cenando.
I've never seen such a place before. Looks like a huge underground warehouse. It's a part of the letter, it seems. It has been torn apart. It reads, "She's so special to me, so dear to my heart. She always was with the most beloved martyr, Saint Stephen. She is like an epiphany for me. So large and strong, but she's never in Lent. She devotes herself to my cathedral like no other, even though she sleeps through May Day. This is where my most precious will be hidden, now and forevermore." How weird is that? Is that a riddle? The paper's torn off after that. I can see some musical notes. A melody, perhaps? Anyway, it's not complete. The lower half of it's still missing.
¿La llave?
What a weird little key.
Este es de la caja esa de música.
Dear Judith, you don't know me, but I know you. I've been watching you.
Anda.
You must feel confused, but rest assured, I don't mean you any harm. I knew your grandfather very well. I think he even had feelings for me. You know that he was searching for an old relic. A bone. A bone that gives eternal life. The people chasing you search for it too. And they must never get it. That's why I brought you here. This is my place, and they don't know about it, so keep it secret. You can come here anytime as a retreat. I've written the code for the door on the back of this letter. In return, you must find and destroy the bone before Map and Dr. Yeager get their hands on it. It is powerful. Too powerful. Don't worry, I'll always be near you. When the time comes, we will meet. Your grandfather was close to finding the bone. I don't know how exactly, but he told me he was missing only one piece of the puzzle, and the solution was with Sister Bladina. You already know her confession, but it is not yet complete. Your grandfather had the other part. The important one. The one she wrote for Map. In the quarrel with me, it was torn apart. I could no longer trust him. It was too dangerous. You have the first part, I have the second, and the third must still be with your grandfather. At least, I hope so. Judith, I trust you. I'll give you my part of the confession. With your investigation skills, you can probably find the secret location of the bone and destroy it. Something your grandfather and I never managed to do. Before he died, he sent me a small key. I'm sure it has something to do with the confession. Take it. Good luck. Nassim. What the heck is going on here? What was my grandpa up to? Who is this Nassim? Can I trust her? Well, at least I can open that door and get out now.
Este nombre, Nassim, ya lo he visto antes.
This must be Nassim's tent. Nassim must have carried me down here. What the? Where's my stuff? They robbed me! Well, not all of it, but they did. Ugh, the journal! It's gone! Shall I read the letter again?
No.
This is a very small, intricate, and rather weird key. Nassim got it from my grandpa. This must be the other part of the confession Nassim mentioned. She and my grandpa tore it up in a fight. Should I read it again?
No. Ya lo he leído. Hostia, no me he enterado. Ah, sí.
I've searched everything in this box.
Ah, no, esto no es.
There's nothing...
No. Cajas de música, debe ser, esta.
Nassim mentioned the last part of Sister Bladina's confession is with my grandpa. And I can probably use this weird little key to find something. Let's turn this thing around. What a weird winding mechanism. I remember seeing something similar in my grandpa's journal. Now, how does this work?
¿Qué es esto?
Yes! The key from Nassim fits. But I think I need to get it to the middle of the labyrinth. Okay, I've moved it one position. It seems I can only move it one step at a time. So where can I go next with this key?
¿Cómo de una en una? En un lado o en el otro, pero aquí pone
Okay,
finish.
the key is at the winding mechanism. Damn! Nothing happens. I can turn it as much as I want. Key just rotates freely.
Pero ¿dónde tengo? Es que no pillo, no sé lo que tengo que hacer. ¿A uno o dos?
Ugh, this is a pure guessing game. I bet my grandpa had the solution written
¿ves?
down in his journal. Damn.
Hay que buscar el diario.
I think I really need it back to solve this. And I bet this map guy from the business card is behind the theft of my stuff. I'll try this again another time. First, I need my journal back. There's no way I can solve this without it. There's probably something in the journal that can help me.
museo. Ahora está vacío. Hostia, hay gente aquí.
These guys are hindering me doing my research.
Estoy molestando a la gente.
A metallic door. It's locked. Now what's...
Pero, ¿qué tengo que hacer, tío, ahora? Lo grande que es esto y no puedo ir a ningún sitio.
I don't need this right now. Who has seen our beloved Spradey? He ran away yesterday and he hasn't come home. If you find our dog, please call 555-840-281. Poor guys. I hope they find their dog soon. I did everything here that I need.
Pensaba que esto del perro sería una misión alternativa o algo. Pero si fuera así se hubiera quedado con algo, con un pensamiento del perro o algo así, supongo. O a lo mejor cuando lo veamos. Si es que lo vemos. Pues no queda mucho más.
I guess I have no other choice but to call this criminal.
Cabrón.
I knew you would call me back, Judith.
Please, I need my journal back.
Oh, that's not so easy, you know. It's a very valuable object. Probably we can arrange a barter.
I want securities. I won't meet with you alone.
No worries, Judith. I understand. The journal will be kept with the trustee. Let's meet at the office of Dr. Yeager tonight.
Chief Yeager? So, he's in on this too. Trustee. Yeah, right. Very trustworthy, your Dr. Yeager.
Don't trust your own employer?
You know very well what happened. And now, I also know where the journal is, you idiot. I'd love to, but this doesn't bring me anywhere right now. So, what are you offering, douchebag?
Ah, Judith. Always charming. It's an offer you won't refuse. You really convinced me by what you've achieved so far. We've been looking for that bone longer than you can imagine. And you just overtook all of us. Really impressive. So, we've got the journal. You've got the brains. Let's work together. Come on. What do you say?
Prick. Never. Ugh. But I need the journal. I have to play along. Well, let's meet.
I knew you would come to your senses.
In your dreams. I will get the journal, but without your shitty barter.
See you in Dr. Yeager's office.
No way, Map. I will be in Dr. Yeager's office, but you won't see me. You again? Are you waiting here to be arrested, you kidnapper?
You don't know who you've been messing with, Judith.
Oh, yes I do. I know very well.
I'm sorry to say, but having the police against you is not a good plan. You need to play along. And you know it.
Asshole!
Es que si le damos va a fallar, ¿eh? Ya ha fallado una vez.
Why aren't the police guarding the police station?
Well, Matt prefers me when he's here, I guess. Normally, Miss Heidenreich guards this station. But she's currently on duty at Königsplatz Square.
She must be new here. Don't think I've heard that name before. In front of the police station? Not a good idea. Let me in! I have an appointment with Map!
Oh, in fact you do. But you're scheduled for tonight, not now. I'm really very sorry.
I want to talk to Map now.
Oh, he wants to talk to you too. In fact, he's already here. But he has a very important business meeting with Dr. Yeager right now. You have to wait. I'm sorry.
I should seize the moment. I know my diary is somewhere in Dr. Yeager's office, and Map is busy with him. They stole it from me, and I will be stealing it back.
Entonces la reunión la hacen fuera del despacho. Vale, hombre.
Not a good idea.
Hostia, aquí no creo que esté la Dorotea, pero bueno.
Oh, shit.
Oh, mira.
Him again? At least the police seems to have taken care of that bastard. Sorry, miss. Is everything all right?
Yes? Why are you asking?
I mean that guy over there.
We're observing him, don't worry.
As long as you're not observing me.
That's good to know. Thanks. Hi.
You again? Is it common practice for women nowadays to just knock people out randomly on the street?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you want?
Let's talk about politics.
If you say so.
The police over there is taking care of you, eh?
Police? You're calling our police force police? They're soft leftists, not protecting our nation at all.
They're not.
Yes, they are!
Oh, no, they're not!
I warned you, I'm not in a good mood today.
Seems that topic made him angry. I shouldn't touch it again for a little bit.
You know that people like you are destabilizing the country, right?
We're stabilizing it. You are the ones destabilizing it. With all your wokeness, not having any respect for our Constitution, not conserving any of our valuable principles.
Principles? What principles? To go through the streets shouting fascist paroles.
They're not fascist paroles. We're protecting our country from people like you.
Oh, you protect? Look at you. You're putting up candles, goddammit.
Just wait until the storm comes.
It will never come, believe me.
It will.
No, it won't.
Shut up!
It won't!
You just can't stop, can you?
I think I just made him more angry with this topic.
So, you're in a right-wing party, I guess?
You bet.
But what's the appeal for you?
These people are awesome. Strong, like-minded, loyal.
Como tú, que te he tomado una hostia.
I want to tell you something about me again.
Yeah, let's do it.
There's police over there. Do you really want to stay here?
Why shouldn't I?
I told you.
Shut up! I know who...
You don't.
I told...
No, really?
That's it! Why are you even here? Just to annoy me? Just fuck off!
Hola.
Or I'll put you up against the wall.
Esto no me ha pasado antes.
And bury your body in the cesspit.
What's going on here?
Menos mal.
Ma'am, this person just assaulted me.
Assault? You? You're the one who knocked me out in the first place. You are the liar here.
Silence!
Silence? Why? You cunts want to silence us?
Okay, that's it. You're coming with me. And you, miss. You heard what he said to you and me?
Of course I did.
That was insulting an official and a civilian. I'll meet you at the police station for testimony, okay? Let's go!
I'll get you. I promise.
Fool him once, shame on me. Fool him twice, shame on him.
Entonces, ahora sí que podemos bajar.
There's nothing more here.
Vale, no es para aquí. O sea, sí que tenemos que ir a la comisaría. Vamos a pillar aquí.
Aha! This might come in handy.
Una sierra. Esto no... Joder, nada. Supongo que hay que ir a la comisaría. Aquí.
Shut your mouth and walk on already!
You will regret this! You'll see!
Yeah. I've heard that many times. Hey, you!
Me?
Yes, you were at the scene, weren't you? Can you come to my office for your testimony? Name's Tatiana Heidenreich.
Sure. Perfect. That's my ticket into the police station.
Alright, see you in a minute then. Now let's go!
See you in 1 minute, or probably also one day, Tatiana.
Where do you think you're going?
All right, calm down. I'm sorry, but I do have an appointment now with Miss Heidenreich.
You're kidding me. You better not fuck this up, Judith. I'm warning you.
That's exactly what I'm about to do, Charlie.
See ya.
Here we are, in the lion's den, Dr. Yeager's office.
Está chulo esto. Así punteada como los cómics antiguos de la Marvel. Hay que mirarlo todo.
These things must be Dr. Yeager's souvenirs. What a mess. This extravagant Biedermeier furniture is the pure opposite of the understated German bureaucracy. I hate it. Haven't I seen this before?
Tía, mismo cuadro.
I think there are some secret buttons behind the surface.
Hostia.
I did push something. But how does this work now?
Habrá que empezar desde el principio.
Pushed. That sounded correct. Sounds good. Now look at that. I bet this is my journal's hiding place. Is this where my dismissal from the police force was decided? I guess so. Rule the world, huh? What a weird painting. Slimy bosses who have a couch in their office are either lazy or perverts. I hate his taste. I think Map is behind that door.
I trust you, Arnold. If anything happens to that journal...
Don't worry, Maximilian.
That's Dr. Yeager, my former boss. And a big scumbag. So these two really work together. This explains a lot.
My office is one of the safest places in Munich.
But what if I need to get it? Can you give me the passcode?
You know how this works, Maximilian. No written documents. But it's easy to remember. It's the year of the accident. And the correct order of your history. Even if something happens to me, you will be able to get your stuff.
All right. But about the other thing?
I think they're moving. Damn, I can't hear them anymore. What did they say? Year of the accident?
Hostia, no me acuerdo, tío.
Correct order of the history.
Supongo el accidente de ella. Ah. No hay nada más que mirar. Ah.
A window. We're on the top floor. The view is quite nice, actually.
Oh. ¿Se va a escapar?
You never know when you might have to saw something, right? Right? Dr. Yeager said the journal is safe in his office. It has something to do with the correct order of some history. And with the year of some accident. I remember there was a small ledge outside the office window. That doesn't work.
Aunque no sé si me puedo marchar, a lo mejor sí que me puedo marchar. Oh, sí. Oye, pues lo puedo mirar en mi casa y vuelvo. Tontería.
March 13th, 2017.
2017.
Motorcycle.
A ver, vamos a...
Ah, that wasn't it.
No, con este no funciona.
Reset.
Pues si das a este,
One more
restablece
try.
también. Vamos a probar a darle a esto una vez acabado. Ah, sí, mira. Qué sencillo.
Finally. Come back to mommy, my beloved journal.
Pues vámonos, ¿no? ¿Ya está? Oh, el tío no está, hostia, qué fácil. Vámonos. Vamos a casita, estaremos más seguros. Ay, que hay que relacionar.
This doesn't make any sense. I should try.
Ay, que hago relación a la sierra.
I bet my grandpa's written something in the journal about this music box. Let's see. Yes! He did write about it in the journal. I should read it. This must be the page about the music box.
En verdad compré la caja de música para ti, una iglesia. Ambos sabíamos que el acertijo tenía algo que ver con una iglesia, pero ¿cuál? Nunca lo averiguamos. Cuando nos peleamos partimos en dos nuestra esperanza, te quise y he guardado mi parte del rompecabezas en mi pequeña iglesia particular por si volvemos a encontrarnos. Esta señal te mostrará el camino a ti o a cualquiera que siga tus pasos. Hay que apuntárselo. Vamos a ver. Start. Acá. Bueno, primero está. Acá. Acá. Ahí está. Conseguido.
Something opened. Now look what we've got here.
Cacho de
Looks like an old paper. I should check it out. This is just a piece of paper with some musical notes written on it. I wonder what is so important about it that my grandpa hid it so well. The top half of the paper seems missing. These must be the two pieces that Nassim and my grandpa tore up in a fight. I wonder if they still match. Yes! They do. I now have the full second page of Sister Bladina's confession. The one that she wrote before burying the bone. And it obviously contains that poem I know already, as well as some musical notes. I wonder why these two things were so important that they fought about it and then kept it for so long.
Vamos a darle una paliza. Tío, vamos a ver una paliza, hombre. Vamos a entrar ya.
Nothing more interesting to hear.
¿Esto?
This looks useful.
Ah. No había visto ya antes. Clonk.
Shit, somebody's coming.
Hostia.
What the heck are you doing here, Miss Hartman?
Hola, qué repelente.
Our appointment was tonight.
What do you think she's doing here, Arnold? She's trying to steal the journal. How did you get in here, Judith? I'm impressed. Didn't we have a deal? I don't like it when my partners break deals.
I'll never work for you both. This bone of eternal life, if it really exists, doesn't belong to you or crazy co-conspirators. It needs to be destroyed.
I'm sorry, Judith.
Hostia.
You will cooperate now. Or this will end right here.
No way.
Too bad.
¡Mierda! Hostia, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Qué dices?
Shit. I messed up.
Ah, menos mal, menos mal. A ver, si tengo que empezar otra vez.
Didn't we have a deal?
I'll never work. This doesn't... It needs...
I'm sorry. You...
All right.
Good.
I have no choice, do I?
No.
No.
I need some time to think about it.
No, Judith, you had your time. You will cooperate.
Joder, tío,
now.
macho. ¿De qué vas? Qué rápido eres sacando la pistolita.
All right.
Good.
Well then... So, what's the deal?
It hasn't changed. Worked for us. You get the journal. You solve the puzzles. You keep your life. We just want the bone. Easy.
What if I keep the bone?
No worries, you won't. We'll take care of that.
Mola mucho la voz que le han puesto a este hombre. Lo hacen bien, todos. La actuación de doblaje está muy bien.
And then you'll kidnap me again?
No. You're part of us now, Judith. Don't worry. We have a deal.
Yes. We have.
Perfect. You have the journal, and I'm sure you already know what to do with it.
See you later, Miss Hartman.
Good luck, Judith. Don't disappoint us.
Damn, I was so close. Ugh. This is one of these detachable lights you can place on your car. It's magnetic, battery-driven, and has a speaker. I can pretty much place it anywhere and fake an alarm.
¿Ahora qué tengo que hacer? ¿Qué hago ahora? Ah.
This is one of these detached. It's magnetic. I can pretty. Let's try something else.
¿Cómo lo utilizo? ¿Aquí?
I still can't get my head around how you. I hate it.
Ah, usa la sierra.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Security!
Shit. I better not do this before I have a plan to distract them. They're still there. A security door. Probably has...
Ah!
Look at that. This light looks like it's always been there, doesn't it? Lucky me, nobody recognized the change. Guess I'm now ready to fake an alarm anytime I need to. Awesome. like these guys are hindering me doing my... You never know when you might have to saw something, right? Now what's that? An exhibit for... I need to get rid of these visitors. Okay. This is your time, my trusty warning light. Let's set the alarm timer to 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
What's this?
Doesn't sound right, but I can't see any issues here.
Let's go, just to be sure.
I can never tell JB about this, or he'll kill me, or even call me a Nazi. Don't know which is worse. Now let's do this.
¿Para qué sirve cortar esto? ¿Para qué es?
Oops, I did it again. I played with your art. Got a hold of this gem. Okay. Better leave now and not come back anytime soon. Because... I'm not that innocent.
Muy bien, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Para qué son los tubos estos? ¡Hostia! Vale.
Hey, I saw you at the Bavaria statue the other night. How's it going?
Could be better.
I wonder why she's in such a bad mood today.
Me faltan los tubos. Ya los traigo yo, mira qué bien.
I see you've switched places. No more playing and dancing at Oktoberfest?
Yeah. I figured the weather would be worse today. And I hoped for a little more rain cover here. But the weather seems to be the least of my problems now. Well,
explícame.
Oktoberfest was a little too loud for me anyway.
Tell me, what's up?
Ugh. You know, there are these days where just nothing works out.
Like what?
Ugh. It's this here.
Your instrument.
My vibraphone is
no
broken.
suspires tanto.
And that's horrible. It's my most important thing. It's my whole business.
That's bad.
Supongo que se supone que tenía que haber pasado por aquí antes.
Can you repair the vibraphone?
It's not easy, unfortunately. 2 tubes are gone. I need new ones. But the ones I ordered will take 2 days to arrive. They have a very special aluminum alloy. Not easy to get. You can't get just any tubes, you know.
I see. I'll keep my eyes open for you.
Thanks. But it will just take time until I'm able to play again. If necessary, I have to hope for donations.
There's something else I wanted to tell you first.
Okie dokie.
I'd like to show you something. I have this melody here. Can you play it for me?
I'm so sorry, but I can't. As I told you, my vibraphone is broken.
Que sí, mujer, que ya te traigo los tubos.
Right. I forgot.
Toma,
Would you play it
tubos.
if I could fix it?
You can't. But yes, I would.
I'll find a way to get you back in business.
From your lips to God's ears.
Are these pipes, tubes, any good for you?
Wow. Where did you get these? These have a great alloy. But who the heck cut them like that?
Don't ask.
I won't.
Can you use them?
Let's see. Can't believe it, but I think it works.
Mira tú. Casualidad, ¿no? Qué
Sounds
casualidad
good.
de la vida.
Well, thank you.
Y los ha
It'll
cortado
do.
justo en,
At least until my real tubes arrive.
en la medida que
I
le
owe you.
van bien, tío. Venga, toma, va.
I have this
Tócamela.
melody here. Can you play it for me?
Toca la Sam.
Well, now I can.
Let's do it. Do you recognize the melody?
I wouldn't say that's really a melody. It's more like a polka? Just notes, without much melody, actually. Oh, it sounds like a carillon to me. Yeah. You know what?
What?
It is a carillon. The one from the Frauenchurch.
Frauenchurch.
Yes, the big Catholic church next to the police station.
Wait a minute. The hint was in a music box depicting a Catholic church. And Sister Bladina is a Catholic from Italy.
And
Sister Bladina's letter said she hid the bone in a sacred place. I have to get into that bell tower.
Why?
No time! Thank you. Bye.
Hola, nena. Yo te ayudo, tú me has ayudado. ¿No?
Johannes? JB.
Judith! I'm glad I got you. They're following me.
JB, calm down. Who's chasing you?
Asumí que está
I
borracho.
don't know. I was just cycling towards Oktoberfest. And all this time, this Mercedes was following me. I think they had the same plans for me as they had for you.
Take it easy, JB. Are you at Oktoberfest now?
Yeah. I was going to meet Doro.
Good. Just keep her company. We don't have to rush into any speculation now. I'll check in on you tonight.
Okay, sis. I hope you're right.
Bye. He's slowly losing it.
Se le está yendo la olla. ¿Es esto?
A holy water basin. Hey there! Is the church open?
Hello, my girl.
Ugh, don't call me that.
I'm sorry, but we're making preparations. We'll be finished soon.
Damn, I don't want to wait. These two magnificent bell towers, are these the ones from the Frauenchurch? They must be really old.
Oh, they are, but our technology for the bells is top-notch, too. They're managed by a control panel, almost like a computer game. You should come by the open house and check it out.
Interesting. I need to get into this control room. It might help me find this sacred place Sister Bladina talked about. Can you show it to me now? You have time, right?
Sorry, my girl. This is a restricted area. The church administration must grant permission. As I said, just come by the open house.
What preparations are going on?
¿Qué ha pasado con las voces?
My sacristan was kind enough to give me a break, so I can catch some fresh air before we continue.
¿Qué pasa este hombre, tío? Tiene todo.
It's a busy day.
Se va a morir.
But you are very welcome to attend the Mass when we begin.
No interest in the Mass, my dear friend. I'm interested in the Carillion. You said you had a busy day?
Oh, yes. I had church services all day long today. My mouth is as, dry as a straw. Whew. I really need something to drink soon, or the midnight mass will be a coughing disaster.
You said you had a dry mouth.
Yeah, and I have diabetes too, you know. I need to drink a lot. Well, as soon as my sacristan calls me back in, I really need to ask him for a bottle of water.
Maybe I can offer you a drink.
Do you have one?
Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now.
Well, I'll probably ask my sacristan if we have some water in the vestry.
I'll try to find something for you.
No worries.
Bye. A text message from Doro. Oh,
Doro.
Gosh.
Dorotea.
She says JB has left the tent.
¿Tú qué haces?
I'd better check if he's okay.
Está sonado el chaval. Vamos a por él. Míralo. ¿Dónde vas?
Hey!
Está borracho.
Judith? How are ya?
Gosh, JB, how many beers did you have this time?
Not one. Just vodka.
Listen to me. Those guys you talked about who chased you. Have you seen them again?
No. Only friendly faces here. It's Oktoberfest, Judith.
This is no use. He doesn't remember anyway. You wanted to meet with Doro. Where is she?
Yeah, she's still somewhere around here. But don't know which tent she's in.
Gosh, I told you to stay in company! This is irresponsible, JB.
Shh. Don't be mad, sis.
Why are you here? You were supposed to stay around people.
The last time I stayed in company with people, a tent blew up. And anyway, they've thrown me out. They don't want people with vodka bottles in their tents. But who can afford these beer prices?
Let's change topics. We really have a problem here, JB. That's enough, JB. Give me that bottle.
No! It's mine! And anyway, you would just drink it on your own, wouldn't you?
He's probably not wrong. But still, I have to take that bottle away from him.
Hostia, se la vamos a dar al cura.
I know I'm not the best role model, but this has to stop. Stop drinking, please.
Yeah, I will.
Pero hoy no. Mañana.
Soon.
Gosh. Give me that bottle.
No!
I have to take that bottle away from him.
Hostia, da un puñetazo. Es por su bien.
Let's ask him something different.
Ah, ahí está.
I'm sorry, but enough is enough.
What do you mean?
Hala, inconsciente.
Sorry, bro, but your habits are standing in my way. And your way too. I'll text Dora to pick you up.
Lo he dejado ahí. Estirado en el suelo. Bueno, pues vámonos. Ah, no, había que llamarla, ¿no? Bueno, ahora la llamo desde ahí.
I need to combine something with it in order.
Oh.
Gosh, JB really needs to stop drinking this like it's lemonade. Let's try something else.
Pues se supone que ya la habrá llamado.
Hello?
Toma, amigo.
About that drink offer again.
Yes?
How about this?
What is this? Vodka? Oh, no way. I used to be an alcoholic, but I'm clean now. And I'd like to stay that way. But I haven't drunk anything for weeks. Not even the wine during the Eucharistic celebration. I would relapse immediately.
Hostia. Te estás muriendo, tío. Bebe.
That didn't work. But now I know he's an alcoholic. I'll try to find something for you.
No worries.
I'll be back.
Hay que...
Let's see. Well, it's trash. Lots of it. The only interesting thing is a broken bottle. The label says best Bavarian water. Uh-huh. I don't even know why I keep this.
¿Qué dices ahora? Combinamos, ¿no? Cambiará una cosa por la otra, las etiquetas.
No.
¿Qué dices? ¿Esto qué era?
Still a holy water basin.
Oh. Hostia.
I want to keep that vodka. However, putting the bottle into the water removes that label. Great. Now I have a bottle without a label.
Ah, ahora sí. No lo había pensado.
And a label without a bottle.
Será de
Why
plástico.
did I do this? Phew. Doro just texted that she got JB. Very good. It's useless to fill it up. It's broken. Gosh, why did I keep it in the first place? But this weird label has come off. I guess I'll just keep this then. Okay, so I have a faked bottle of vodka now? For whatever? It looks like a bottle of water, but it contains vodka.
Bebe, amigo.
I'm back.
Bebe.
Yes, you are.
Toma,
Maybe I
amigo.
can offer you a drink.
Do you have one?
Maybe this is something for you.
Great, thank you.
Hostia,
Water
se traga
is
como agua.
perfect.
Toma, traga ahí. Oh, qué rica está esta agua.
Wow, this is great. Wait. Is this water?
Oh, qué rápido lo has subido.
It tastes much better than I thought.
To the Frauen Church.
No, not to that.
To Catholics.
That's a stupid toast, my girl. Try another one.
Joder, tío. Está bueno.
To women.
Yeah, you're right.
Chin chin.
Cheers.
Tío, pobre hombre. Venga,
Let's
otra
do
más.
another toast.
No, I would get drunk from so much water.
You have midnight mass tonight, right?
I do.
Is your mouth still dry?
No. Now that you've brought me enough water, I will make the best midnight mass of all time.
Then don't forget to drink. Bottoms up.
Oh!
Deja todo para adentro.
I really feel bad. On one hand, I want to get JB away from alcohol. On the other hand, I'm just feeling this priest. This world is just crap.
Muy bien.
How about we continue our small party in the control room?
No, we're not allowed to do this.
Let's do another toast.
No, I would...
How...
I told you, we can't do this.
How...
No.
Joder, tío, venga, hombre.
I told...
I guess I have to go now.
No! You can't leave me now, sweet girl.
Ugh, stop calling me that or I'll punch you in the face. Okay, but only if we toast again. Cheers.
To your health.
Let's do another toast.
No. Nope. Okay. Follow me.
Come
I
on.
promise this is the last time I'll use alcohol to solve my problems. I think this poem might contain the answer. It reads, "She's so special to me, so dear to my heart. She always was with the most beloved martyr, Saint Stephen. She is like an epiphany for me. So large and strong, but she's never in Lent. She devotes herself to my cathedral like no other, even though she sleeps through May Day. This is where my most precious will be hidden, now and forevermore." The button reads, Stephen's chime. Okay, I can see the bells that are playing light up. I need to find out which bell Sister Bladina was talking about. Now, is there any bell I already think looks likely? I should sort all of them and eliminate the ones that can't be it. The poem and the marker will help me.
¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice?
Hey, you're scribbling on that thing.
I don't think this bell is the right one. I marked it. Stephen's chime.
Ah, you really like these bells, huh?
¿Por qué hay que marcar las que...?
I've eliminated. Let's continue.
¿Qué eliminan las que suenan? Pues suenan todas, ¿no?
This button reads Epiphany Chime.
This button reads, May Devotions. This button reads, Lenten Chime. I don't think it's this one. Let's see. The poem said she's never in Lent, so all the ones lighting up with a Lenten chime can't be it.
Oh!
I need to start from scratch.
They sound so... Ooh, your health!
This must be it.
What?
The spell, number 1. Where is it?
Number 1. Oh, it's a large spell. Very famous. The Susanna Bell in the North Tower. Beautiful.
I need to get...
You need to get a good look.
Oh, shit.
Cheers.
This is bad.
Was it fun to wake up half of Munich, Miss Hartman?
You keep on making us problems.
You got the wrong one.
Stop lying, lady. You already lied to me when I was waiting for your testimony. For 2 hours!
Oops.
And I caught you in the act.
It wasn't me, it was the priest.
You know what, Judith? You're right.
What?
That's why he's in custody now.
But you...
I've seen both of them doing it, Dr. Yeager.
That's nonsense. I wanted to attend the midnight mass, and this drunken priest just wanted to show off his... bells.
Miss Hartman.
We believe you.
You do?
For now.
Miss Heidenreich, please dismiss Miss Hartman. We will clarify the matter.
If you say so, Dr. Yeager. And don't you enter my sight again.
Judith, we had a deal, remember?
Gosh, yes, we have a deal.
This is the last time you'll get away from us, Judith. We need to shift gears.
Why are you sparing me?
You have brought us onto the right track. I respect that. And anyway, we can remove you at any time if we want to.
I see. What do you mean by shifting gears?
You keep working around us. That's why we need more security. Charlie will be your guard dog from now on. He will follow your every step. Am I understood?
I agree.
Fine. Charlie will meet you here at midnight.
We'll take care of the priest. So you both will be undisturbed in the church.
Goodbye, Judith.
Goodbye.
That was close. The more problems I cause, the more Matt pushes me into a corner.
Okay, Judith. So here we are. Don't even think about messing around with me. We're in this together.
They haven't found their dog yet, I guess. There's a spot in the barrier that looks rusty and weak.
It does. Should I kick it in?
I could also just use my hacksaw.
I'll let you go. This time.
I will. All right, we can go through.
Well done, Charlie. Can I keep that broken bar?
Nope. I did it, I keep it. Let's go.
So, Charlie, tell me, how's working for an asshole?
Well, what do you think, huh?
It must be a shit show. You work for some weirdo who's looking for a bone of eternal life and seems to have endless power. Hell, he's probably already found it. His footsteps seem to be all over the centuries. He's just using you.
Judith, you're right. He is using me. But he's using you, too.
I guess you're right. No matter how many times I try, I can't escape his power.
I tried. Many times. Okay, seems we have a new problem.
What do you mean?
Look!
Oh, there's no glass in these windows.
Charlie, we could use this cable to climb up from outside.
Apparently, there's a power cable running along the wall. Doesn't seem too stable, though. You could try it. You're lighter than me. But don't you dare try to leave me here.
Good idea, actually. I agree. Let me do it.
Did you make it? Hey! Help me get that plank! Now!
This door is locked.
I'll kill you if you leave me here!
I could try my skills as a locksmith. I can do it. I think I can use that flimsy key from the music box. Ah, shit. There goes the key. It's broken. Useless now, but... the door is open.
Not so fast!
You followed.
You bitch! I Knew the rusty bar would come in handy.
Damn! I messed up again. I have to take this bar from him to win the fight.
Let's find that damn bell!
I'm in a dangerous situation. Every choice can make a difference. There's a spot in the barrier that looks rusty.
Let's go.
How's working for an asshole?
Well,
it must be awesome, huh? He's probably paying you millions, and all the ladies love you. A big old criminal, don't they? I bet you're living a life in heaven. And when he gets this bone of eternal life, I'm sure you'll be the first to taste its powers.
You know this is bullshit. He's using both of us, let's be honest.
I guess you're right. No matter how many times I try, I can't escape his power.
I tried. More than you can imagine. Okay, seems we have a new problem.
It seems the stairs are in the process of being repaired. These stairs are broken.
We need to get up there!
I know. But there's no way for us right now. Charlie...
Doesn't seem too stable, though.
You know what? You're right. I would leave you and go on my own. Hey, I'm just honest. So, I would say, you can do it.
If you say so. I guess I just need to be quick. Shit! What the fuck?
Everything all right?
Yeah. I'm okay. This damn cable just snapped.
Come over and help me get the staircase fixed.
Okay, let's do this.
Thanks, Charlie. Charlie.
Huh?
You said you tried many times to escape Map. Why are you working for him?
Why do you think I do? I don't. But there's only one way to be really free of his madness.
How powerful is Map? He seems to be everywhere, at every time.
That's exactly right.
Huh? Did he try the bone?
Yes, he did.
What do you think about me?
You want the bone. Just like Map. This has to stop.
So you want to stop me getting that bone?
I want to destroy the bone. I know what they're up to. It needs to stop.
Charlie. Why are you telling me this? Why are you revealing yourself?
I know you're not doing this voluntarily. If there's one person on my side right now, it might be you.
I think we're actually in the same boat. I want this mystery to be over, and if that bone is all that caused it, it needs to go.
Don't underestimate the temptation, Judith. Once we have the bone, you will never see me again if we really are in the same boat. But I will kill you if you're not. Come on, let's go. We don't have much time.
This door is locked.
Solid wood, but... maybe I can break the hinge with my shoulder. Might be painful, though. Do you have a better solution?
I could try my skills as a locksmith. I'll do it. The door is open. Let's go. The power cable running along the outside of the North Tower. Hey, don't get too close, Charlie. There are sparks. It's under power because you broke it.
Do you think I'm stupid? And by the way, you were the one who sent me up the cable in the first place, remember?
There's an uneven spot in the large iron. Weird. Someone here has alloyed something to the iron casting of the bell.
You said the bone's here, so find it!
The police station is just opposite of the North Tower. I can see the whole building from up here. I never realized there are paintings on top of the police station. Looks old. I think they show the deadly sins. I think this one depicts gluttony. I believe this painting shows greed. This seems to be the deadly sin of sloth. This painting shows the sin of wrath. What the? What is this? Have you just found the bone?
No, I haven't.
What do you mean you haven't? There is obviously a secret compartment here. How the hell did you find this?
It seems this compartment was created for the bell a long time ago. I pressed a secret button and boom! The metal plate just came down.
Yeah, sure. It opened by pure coincidence. Oh, liar. Give me the bone. Now!
I don't have it! It was empty from the beginning!
I knew I couldn't trust you. You are a slimy scumbag. You tried to trick me. Admit it.
No, Judith.
I'll tell you one last time. Give me that bone!
I tell you, I can't. It's probably somewhere else. I knew the rusty bar would come in handy. Let's find that damn bell!
I feel like I've been in this situation before. There's a spot in the berry of the... Let me do it. It worked! And I think I'd better keep this rusty bar. Okay, let's go. How's working for an asshole?
Well, what do you think, huh?
I think you're a douchebag. Working for him is absolutely stupid. He's just using you. He only wants this bone of eternal life for his own good. And you're stupid enough to follow this asshole.
You're right. He is using me. But he's using you, too.
He's not using me, that's for sure.
You can't escape his power, Judith. Believe me. I tried. Many times. Okay, seems we have a new problem.
Charlie, we could use this cable to climb up from outside.
Doesn't seem too stable, though.
I can do it.
Come down here! Finally, you're here. Move that plank. Come on! Thank you. Now, continue. We don't have much time.
Charlie. I think we're actually in the same boat. I want this mystery to be over, and if that bone is all that caused it, it needs to go.
Don't underestimate the temptation, Judith. Once we have the bone, you will never see me again if we really are in the same boat. But I will kill you. Come on, let's go.
This door is locked.
Maybe I can break the hinge with my shoulder.
I could try my skills at... You do it.
Sure thing. Shit!
What happened? Did you hurt your shoulder?
Fuck off! It's alright.
Let's go. What is this? Have you just found the bone?
No, I haven't.
How the hell did you find this?
I pressed a secret button and boom! The metal plate just came down.
How the hell?
I pressed a...
Give me the bone. Now!
I don't have it! Thanks, Cable. You just saved my life.
Vale, ahora lo voy a intentar una vez más. Supongo que en la edición final veréis también lo que ocurre si no lo haces
There's a
bien.
spot in the barrier that looks rusty and weak.
Hay que hacerlo de tal manera que hay que debilitarlo lo máximo posible.
Let's go.
Porque es un crack y nos puede, de todas maneras.
Charlie, we could use this cable to climb up from outside.
Doesn't seem too stable, though. You could try it.
I'll let you go. This time.
I will.
Charlie.
Lo resumen, qué guay.
So you want to tell me you did all of this to me just to destroy the bone? You've been one of the biggest assholes in my frickin' life.
I know. There was no other way. Map knows everything. Map hears everything. I need to play along. But today, I can destroy that goddamn bone!
Sorry, Charlie. I don't trust you.
Well, I guess I don't trust you either. Come on, let's go. We don't have much time.
This door is locked.
Maybe I can break the hinge with my shoulder.
I could try my skills as a locksmith.
Hazlo tú, hazlo tú.
You can do it.
Tú puedes,
If you
tío.
say so. Shit!
You opened the door, Charlie. Well done. Let's go.
Ah, parece que te vas a llevar, colega.
What is this? Have you just found the bone?
No, I haven't.
How the hell did you find this?
I pressed a secret button and boom! The metal plate just came down.
Give me the bone.
Now!
I don't have it!
Encima con la campana en la cabeza. Ya, dame el hueso, tío.
Okay, you idiot. Where did you hide that damn bone? Nothing.
Hostia, pues tenía razón, tío.
Where's the damn bone?
Hostia. Nuevo objeto recibido, dice. Estará aquí dentro. Onda, mira.
Charlie's collision with the bell has scratched away the varnishing. There's something under the alloy stain.
La lujuria.
So, somebody once painted an image here. I think it depicts a sex scene?
Capital, la lujuria.
Don't know what it all means. This painting shows the sin of wrath. I guess this one's supposed to be envy. This painting depicts pride, I guess. But the last spot, it's empty. Weird. It would be the perfect spot for another painting, wouldn't it? Somebody drew a sex image inside the large bell. Who does that? I remember the 7th spot on the police station looked weird. So there's the perfect canvas for another painting on the facade of the police building. But it's empty. I wonder if the artist wasn't allowed to do it and then he painted it inside the bell. No, that doesn't fit. The painting inside the bell has a completely different style. As long as I don't have any more information about this empty space, this is just guesswork. But I should come back to this when I know more. I can't believe I couldn't find the bone in the bell tower. I think they're not connected. I don't really see why the bone from the church would be connected to the facade of the police station.
Pues habrá que ir allí.
I remember there was a small ledge outside the office window. I could reach this weird 7th spot. But why would I? Shoot, he's waking up. I need to leave now, quick. I pray for you, Charlie, that you said the truth. Wait, I think somebody is here. JB!
Hey, sis.
What's up? You look horrible.
Judith, they're back.
Who are they?
I cannot think straight.
Shit! He's not listening to me at all. JB, enough! You're better now?
Yeah.
Who are they?
Ghosts? Shadows? I don't know. I can't see them. But I can feel it. Something's following me.
Okay, just don't leave the house, don't go out, don't visit Oktoberfest. Stay here and you'll be safe, okay?
All right.
I need your knowledge, JB. Can we talk now?
I'll try.
I looked at the facade of the police station today. It looks historic.
Oh, it is. The police station used to be a brewery, you know.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
Wait a minute. Do you think my followers are from the beer mafia?
No! What can you tell me about the Susanna Bell?
Who? Is she hot?
Oh, never mind.
Wait a sec. Does she have anything to do with my pursuers?
Ah, no! Do you know these paintings on the facade?
I can't.
Está flipando el tío.
Ugh. Gosh, not again. He constantly falls from one extreme to another. JB, be a man, goddammit! Can we talk now?
Yes.
Está luego perdido.
Do you know these paintings on the facade?
I do. They're famous.
It's 6 paintings, right?
It should be 7.
7?
Of course. It's the 7 mortal sins. From Catholic theology.
Wait.
Otra vez.
Oh, does all of this have something to do with the apocalypse?
No! But on the facade, there are only 6 paintings.
I know. The 7th painting was never finished.
Why?
I don't know. The owner probably didn't want to.
What was the name of the owner?
Joseph Schulein.
What?
He had to flee the country when the Nazis came.
That's crazy. How's this all connected? What was the 7th painting on the facade supposed to be?
Lust.
Lust?
Yeah. The paintings depict greed, gluttony, envy, pride, sloth, and anger. So, what's missing? Lust.
I should keep that in mind.
Wait a minute. Is all of this just a weird sex prank on me from your friends? If so, I don't like it.
Guarra.
No! Is there any connection between Schulein and these paintings?
They're everywhere.
Crap! He's completely in his own world. JB, stop it! You cool?
Yeah.
¿Pero qué le pasa a este tío?
Is there any connection between Schulein and these paintings?
Tío paranoia.
Absolutely. Schulein knew the painter of the mortal sins. His name was Goldschmidt, a pretty poor art student from the academy. A little bit like me. He painted the images on the brewery. Our family also has a connection to Schulein. Did you know?
¿Qué dice?
You said Schulein left.
Yes, he fled from the Nazis. He left a lot of things behind, but wanted to go back to his brewery after the Third Reich was over. But the Nazis took over the building and turned it into the police station that's still there today. But he was a good man. He took Goldschmidt with him on the run. He did good deeds for the city.
Wait a sec. Do you think we need to flee too? I think we should.
Ah, no!
Hostia, es bipolar, tío.
Wait! Our family has connections to Schulein?
I don't know the details, but I don't think our grandpa and Schulein liked each other much. There are a few signs in his records, I think.
What the hell? Can you explain me again? Schulein. He was a nice man?
He was. I think he donated a bell to the Catholic Church.
Interesting. Sorry, I have to ask again. What was the 7th painting on the facades?
Lust.
Can you you said—
Yes, he left, but the Nazis—
Judith, the more—
No! I'll be back. JB told me that the 7th spot was supposed to show the last remaining mortal sin. Lust.
So, there was supposed to be the last deadly sin on the 7th spot on the police station. Lust. And the image in the Susanna Bell depicted a sex scene. So someone there left a clue to the 7th location at the police station. The bell is somehow connected to this missing painting. I think these two images of sex and lust are connected. But how? I could reach this weird 7th spot, but I don't think it helps me understand the representation inside the bell. It's dangerous up there, and I'm not going without a very good reason. I got it! It's obvious. The bone was hidden inside the bell by Sister Bladina, but Schlein moved it when the Nazis came. He hid it in plain sight of the church, his former brewery. And he used one of his own secret compartments. The 7th spot, behind the painting that was never drawn. Except by him. On the Susanna Bell. As a hint. Yeah, that's it! The bone moved. To the police station. Fuck. I guess now I have a really good reason to search that spot. But how do I get there? The bone must be hidden in the police station. I could reach this weird 7th spot, but it does mean I need to get into the police station. Again. And up to Chief Yeager's office. Again. And then sneak out the window over the ledge to that spot. And hope to find a secret compartment before getting caught. Oh my. Let's go. God damn it. She's there, guarding the door. If she sees me, I'm toast. I need to find another way. Or lure her away.
Bueno, muchas más localizaciones no hay. Esto no creo que tengamos que ir al Oktober este. A no ser que sea para Dorotea. Vamos a ver la iglesia. ¿Qué es esto? Cable.
This is the cable that nearly cost Charlie his life. Luckily, there's no electricity through it anymore. I can't take it though. It's fixed to the ground. Too heavy anyway.
Pesa demasiado, no puedo estar.
This cable fell to the ground. It's still attached to the church somehow. Oh, there's nothing more to... I searched everything of interest. Hey, Doro. Are you giving the guard trouble again?
Nice. Welcome for someone whose brother I took care of for 3 hours.
Sorry.
It's all right, Judith. Is he fine?
I hope so. Did I ever say I quite like your style?
Many times.
Really?
Nope.
See?
So, what do you like about it?
Ay, qué rollo.
I like your hair.
Oh, you have no idea how stubborn my hair is.
I like your collar.
Yeah, punk for the win.
I like your dress.
I've actually had enough of it. I desperately need new clothes.
Okay,
yo te la
enough
compro.
praise.
Hostia.
I like your dress. Give it to me now.
Judith! Are you a pervert?
Oh.
You said you didn't want it anyway.
What's come into your head? You're a weirdo.
Oh.
I guess I am. Just forget it. Sometimes I feel controlled by others.
Está bien. Está
Give
bien,
me your
está bien.
color, please. What? I need it for punky action. Promise.
Okay. If you tell me why, I'll help you.
At the moment, the plan has not been worked out, but I'm on it.
No sé para qué es. Los collares de perro.
Can I cut your hair?
Fuck no! Is this a joke?
Okay, okay. Sorry. What has gotten into me?
Soy yo, que lo clica.
I'll probably try that later.
Claro, no le vamos a dar un puñetazo también, pobre
Doro,
chica.
I need to get into the police station and I don't have much time. Can you fake another emergency for me so I can sneak in?
Judith, honestly, I've solved enough problems for you. Why don't you just call them yourself?
Joder, tía.
See ya.
Pero ¿y ese perro que se oye? ¿Dónde está? Yo pensaba que era el perro del vecino. Soy un perrito. Hostia.
JB?
Ah, mira, está ahí, a la izquierda.
What's up?
Judith! I think they're back again.
Are you still in my apartment?
Yes.
Breathe. Breathe. As long as you stay there and don't open the door, you'll be safe, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Está mal de la olla el hermano, ¿eh? Mira el perrito.
Oh, look at this. There's a dog. Guess what? I can pet the dog.
No sé si llevármelo. A ver. Espera, espera.
I will come and get you. Promise. No. I could probably tie the dog to that cable, but there's nothing on the dog I can connect it to. This won't work.
Ok, bueno, necesitamos el collar de la chica. Ya decía yo que esto con un collar de perro. Ahí, espérate. Nos lo llevamos. Espera, bonito, espera. Ven conmigo, ven.
As long as I don't have a plan for him, it doesn't make sense to carry him around through the whole city. Hold out a little longer.
Ahí está el plan. Cogerlo, llevarlo al cable para
Hello
no sé
again.
qué, para estirar de él.
Hey, Judith.
Give me your color, please.
Okay. If you tell me why, I'll help you.
At the moment, the plan has not been worked out, but...
Joder,
Bye.
hay que trazar el plan. Venga, vamos a trazar el plan. A ver. No sé.
I should try something else.
No me gusta.
I could probably tie... This won't work.
Espera. Aquí. Ahora.
I could connect the collar from Dorothea with the broken cable.
Ahí está. Y luego esta, espera.
Miss Tatiana Heidenreich is just around the corner of the Frauen Church. Huh! I could probably tie the dog with Doro's collar to the cable next to that church. This doggy might attract her attention.
Vale, pues ya está. El perrito es para la poli. La poli le gustaba...
No, why?
Perritos. Ah, vale. Eso en la edición no sé, me parece que lo he cortado, pero la policía hay un momento que le hablas y te dice que le encantan los perros.
Hi.
Doro, I need your collar for political action at the Frauen Church. I need to chain a dog and use it to draw attention to the problems of domesticated animals.
Tonight?
Yes. Especially tonight.
Okay, I'm convinced.
Awesome. Thanks. I'll return it tomorrow.
All right. Take photos of the action.
Bye.
Cuidado el perrito. Espera, perrito, ya voy a por ti, bonito. Ven aquí, ven. Ven aquí,
Okay,
bonito, ven.
Let's do this.
Okay, the bait is set. Hope it works. I gotta hide.
Ah. Bark, bark, bark.
What's the sparking?
Ay, pobrecito. Hola,
Oh my
bonito.
god! Who left you here? Are you the one who's missing?
Perfect. Now, quick.
Quickly, quickly. Anda, ahora me llama el
Again?
hermano pesado.
JB, you can't just keep calling me.
Judith, I can't take it. I tried to calm down, but...
Enough! Stay indoors, get some rest, watch some cartoons, and don't get in my way. Bye.
Holy shit. The alcohol's gone completely to his head.
¿Qué era esto? Hostia, Spider-Woman. Oma, le está dando hostias. ¿Con qué? ¿Qué es eso que tiene en la mano? The Bone.
Hey, you! Stop! I'll shoot!
Fuck!
Hostia, la otra, la Serena esa, o no me acuerdo cómo se llama.
I said stop!
Ha salido bien la cosa.
That was close.
No me acuerdo cómo se llamaba.
You are...
Nassim.
Nassim.
Yes. And you found the bone. I can't believe it.
Nassim. Thank you.
Of course.
Traerse a JB. ¿Qué significa traerse? O me quedo el hueso o se lo doy. Supongo es esto. Bueno, vamos a
My
dárselo.
brother might be in danger.
Ah.
He's at my place, but he might be safer here.
This is the last location not monitored by Map and Chief Jäger. It's important to me.
Listen, if you take care of me and my brother, we can talk about that bone.
Okay. I'll take care of it, but we have to wait for them to back off.
Vale, hombre.
Who's calling?
Map.
Hostia.
Don't answer.
I won't. Let's continue. You probably just helped me because you wanted the bone, right? I'm sorry to say, but I'll keep it myself.
Judith, the most important thing right now is that Map doesn't get it. But you can't keep it either.
Bye.
¿Qué hacemos? Vamos a por el chaval.
I can't go now. They're searching for me. So, this is what caused all of my problems. A frickin' bone?
Fucking bone.
Why should I trust you with a bone?
I have helped you several times, haven't I? I trusted you, Judith.
Yeah, right. When I awoke here, all I got was a wall of text and a letter.
I needed to be sure.
Map, again. Get lost, asshole. Where were we? So, who has ever asked me to be sure? I'm always told to take a bet. Everyone uses me like a cheap chess piece. I'm sick of this.
Calm down, Judith.
Joder, como está
Sorry,
también esta.
but
Pero los escribo rápido también.
I just met you.
I understand. We can solve this.
Está ahí el hermano. Bueno, el hermano está peor aún.
Okay, so
Tiene
what's
familia.
this solution you proposed before?
You know this.
La ranita.
A frog.
It's not just an animal, Judith. He has many different powers. He can make you sleep, but he can also make you see things. Use him. and you will learn to trust me.
Use him. ¿Con quién?
No way, Nassim.
We don't have much choice, and we don't have much time either. Think about it.
Joder, otro cabrón.
This frog. Is this whole thing a fraud?
Do I look like a fraud to you?
Sorry, stupid question. Bye.
Entonces, ¿qué tenemos que snifar la rana?
Nassim said I should put this frog on my face.
Claro que sí, hombre. Verás cositas de colores.
Nassim, where am I?
In a dream, Judith. But not just any dream. It will show you elements of your subconscious. Things you know but haven't yet put into context. The more elements you reconcile in your mind, the deeper we'll go into your thought world. And the more you'll understand. I'll guide you.
I've seen that before.
Tell me what you see.
Who's that? He looks wise.
It's Mr. Sheng, my mentor.
Your mentor?
Esta también es inmortal, la
He
chica.
was a legendary kung fu champion. I learned a lot from him.
But how? He seems to be very interested in that scroll. What's he reading?
This is the recipe for Hauma.
Hauma? I've heard of that. It makes you immortal.
That's right.
I see a man with a milky drink in his hand.
It is Zarathustra. He's drinking Hauma. This is the recipe for Hauma.
I see a very wealthy-looking man. An aristocrat.
That's the King of India.
India? What era is this?
Nearly 4,000 years ago.
Hey! Where's my stuff?
Physical things do not exist in the world of dreams, Judith. You can only collect thoughts here, Judith.
4,000 years ago, the recipe for Hauma was found. A drink that gives you eternal life. Mr. Sheng was a kung fu champion. He spied on something on a scroll. I wonder if Nassim knows the recipe too.
No, Judith. I don't.
I see. I don't think the sister knew of the recipe. Map wants the recipe for this Hauma, that's certain. But also nothing new for me. Mr. Sheng wanted the recipe for Hauma, just like Map.
Good catch, Judith.
Something changed.
You have created a gateway to your deeper subconscious, Judith. What do you see, Judith?
Ah, es verdad que el gusto era del tipo este.
I see a soldier. He looks like an ancient Greek. I think... he's attacking Mr. Sheng.
¿Este quién es? Este será el map.
I see Mr. Sheng again.
What's he doing?
He's doing something with a knife. I think he's... carving something into himself. This Mr. Sheng... he's writing something onto his leg. Through his flesh. He was carving something into his leg. Through his flesh and into his bone. Good lord. A soldier, I think.
O sea, la receta está ahí.
Did the soldier want Shang's bone? Possibly. I think I know what he wrote into his leg. The recipe. For Hauma. The drink that gives eternal life. He stole it.
The recipe is gone, Judith. But the bone still exists. And it is the only copy of the recipe. And it was you who found it.
Shit.
Tía.
You
Nuevo
opened
objeto.
another portal, Judith.
I see a young girl. She has this Hauma in her hand, I think. Is she together with the soldier? His girlfriend, maybe? She looks happy. She's about to drink the Hauma. And probably be immortal afterwards.
Es la chica esta.
There's that soldier again. He's looking at the raven. He seems to be angry at it. An empty glass lies at his feet.
He drank Hauma and became immortal.
¿Quién ha bebido Hauma? ¿El cuervo? ¿Y este tío qué pasa? ¿Que lleva toda la vida de bigote? Qué anticuado, macho. 4000 años con el mismo bigote.
I see a bird.
A raven?
Yes, I think. He's carrying something. Is this dead body?
Sheng? Yes. He was killed.
Entonces el hombre no bebió del liquidillo.
I see some kind of tower.
It's a Zoroastrian tower of silence. A dakma. An excavation site built by Persians back in the old days.
So the bone itself is not the real thing.
El hueso.
It's the carvings that everybody wants to know. Unfortunately, I can't read it.
And me neither, Judith. It will take Map several weeks to decipher everything. But when he has the bone, he will succeed with that. That's certain.
Pero ¿para qué lo quieres? Si ya es inmortal, ¿para qué?
Was he killed? The raven has stolen something. A beautiful young woman. Is she together with the soldier? His girlfriend, maybe? Are you and this beautiful woman the same?
Yes, Judith. That's me. That's Nassim over 2,000 years ago. I drank Hauma.
So you are...
immortal too. Yes.
I believe he was killed. But by whom?
Bueno, que ya lo sabemos todos, hombre.
This soldier. Is this?
Yes. It's Maximilian. And yes, he drank Hauma.
So Map really is immortal.
Yes. This is where his journey started.
¡Y el cuervo! ¡Es la monja!
This doesn't make sense.
No, qué lástima. Bueno, vamos a
I don't
reaccionar.
get it. If Map is immortal,
eso.
why does he need that bone?
It's not for him. It's for his power.
So he doesn't know the recipe.
He did know it once. But my frog's saliva undid it. Map tried to redo it many times, and he failed. Hauma is now lost to the past. They never managed to recreate it.
I don't think she was interested in that bone.
¿Que relaciona alguna cosa más?
I wonder if Sister Bladina knew about Map being immortal.
I doubt it.
Espera, ¿qué más?
The raven. It's stolen the bone.
Exactly that, Judith.
The raven has stolen the bone with the recipe for Hauma. The raven stole his bone. I know that already.
¿Qué quiere que relacione más?
How did the bone get from the raven to Sister
sí.
Bladina? I think I'm missing a piece. I don't know either, Judith. And I don't think it's so important to know anyway. No, that... I believe he was killed. Are these two related?
Yes. Sheng was my kung fu master.
Ah, yes!
But this isn't actually important for your journey.
Bueno, no sé, yo...
Is there a relation between Sheng and Map?
Sí, claro, sí, sí,
Yes.
sé si no.
Sheng was Map's kung fu
También
master.
era... Ah, maestro de Kung Fu. Y eran novios estos dos.
So,
Estaban enrollados.
you were a couple?
Yes.
Y también fue novio del
I
abuelo
loved
este.
him. We drank Hauma together. But shortly after that, we became enemies.
Claro, es un tío insoportable. ¿Qué queda, hombre? ¿Qué queda?
I think Mr. Sheng... Map!
Ah,
Yes, he was.
He wanted his leg bone,
Correct.
but he didn't get it.
Yes. Well combined, Judith.
I think something changed again. I see a large ship.
This was in Constantinople, around 600 years ago, over 2,000 years after Sheng was killed. Map and I were meeting on that particular boat. It was supposed to bring these nuns to Europe.
There's Map again, I think. He looks like he has traveled a lot.
Oh yes, he has.
I think you're there too, Nassim. I see 3 nuns. They're holding up a bone. There are 3 nuns with a bone. The raven's bone and the nun's bone are the same bone, correct?
That's correct.
What was the relationship between the nuns and Map?
He was after them because they had something he wanted, obviously.
hueso.
One of the nuns fell in love with him,
Anda.
but I doubt he was sincere with her.
Did you know these nuns, Nassim?
No, not really.
One of these nuns is Sister Bladina, right?
That's right.
So Sister Bladina found the bone that was stolen by the Raven and brought it to Europe. The nuns found the stolen bone and brought it to Munich.
¿Pero qué? Si ya lo he relacionado todo. Ah,
I
la rana,
think
tío.
a frog's about to jump on Map.
Maldita rana.
So this is your magic frog, isn't it?
Yes, I have it for many decades.
Pues sí que vive la rana.
You attacked Map with your frog.
Correct.
So it's clear. You didn't like Map anymore.
He became crazy. For centuries, I fought against him. This was when I thought I had finished him. I threw him overboard, but he survived. I don't know how.
Another portal.
Pues sí que está fuerte la tía.
I see you, Nassim. You're walking to the right side. I think I can spot the nuns in the background there.
It seems both Map and I missed where they went. It took us nearly a century to find out Sister Blandina hid the bone in Munich.
Crazy. This is Map. He's looking to the left and walking away. So, your 2 paths have separated?
Yes. We walked in different directions. I thought the battle was over, but it wasn't. And here and now is when we meet again. But this time, I'll win.
Ush.
What was that?
Eso
You
mismo
did
iba a
it,
preguntar.
Judith. And you saw it, Judith. This is my story. You're ready to come back to me whenever you want. Do you want to come back to me, Judith? Welcome back.
This was incredible.
Are we good?
Yes. We are. I think. I believe you. It's the only explanation. Thanks for showing me your world. JB? Damn! I completely forgot about him. JB, sorry. I had so many things to do. Is everything all right?
Well, what do you think?
Hostia.
Fuck! Where's JB?
You know that, Judith.
¡Hija puta! ¡Mátalo! ¿Qué dice?
You bastard! You asshole! Scumbag! Sicko! Wanker!
Shout as much as you want.
No. You haven't kidnapped my brother. No, you're just a fucking weirdo.
Oh, so you want proof? No problem.
Hostia, la voz. ¿Dónde está la voz? Van armados y la poli está en el ajo.
Shit!
No.
No tengo otra opción.
Where are we meeting?
Widow's Backer Bridge. Bring the bone. I'll bring JB. Don't make me wait, Judith.
Fuck!
Ponte Wittelsbacher. Tía, ayúdame.
What should I do, Nassim?
Whatever you do, don't give him the bone, Judith.
But I have to rescue my brother.
Ayúdame, bruja.
What should I do, Nassim?
Whatever you...
There's...
Mira. Se queda ahí sentada, fumando. Bueno, no, pensaba que estaba fumando, pero no. Fuma al menos una pipa o algo. ¿Y esto? ¿Esto qué es? ¿Una gotera del techo? Vámonos, va.
I have to go, Nassim. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't do it, Judith.
Sorry.
También me lo podría arrebatar si quisiera.
It was a good decision to come, Judith.
Judith, please!
You asshole! Fucking bastard!
Toma.
Damn! I don't have the frog anymore.
Ponto.
Chief! How could you?
How could I what? Do you think the police are above the law?
Is Map above the law?
Oh, yes. He is.
Fuck you. How could I have ever worked for you? 2,000 years of life had turned you into this. A fucking psychopath. Fuck off.
So this is the thanks I get for sparing you several times. You could have had it easier, Judith. But at some point we had to play our trump card. Now shut up already and give me that bone!
Judith! Perhaps.
Este me va a ayudar. Venga, hombre. Top.
Stop it. Now.
What the? Nassim.
Long time no see?
You bitch. You betrayed me, and you dare show up here.
I'm always around when things get hot, Max.
Why shouldn't I shoot you both right now?
O sea, morir pueden morir.
Now.
Son inmortales, pero de longevidad, de edad.
Nassim, your frog!
Honestly, Judith, you think I'm so stupid? I fell for that once. I'm prepared for it. Hell, even the German police is better prepared for the attack of a frog. Get real.
¿Qué hacemos, tío? ¿Y por qué no se lo damos a la chica? O no sé, tío. Esta era
Tell me.
¿Este quién es? Ah, el otro, bicho. Policía.
What should I talk about? You killed a man out of pure self-interest.
I've been on this earth for more than 2,000 years, Judith. Don't tell me anything about morals.
Más que habrá matado.
You left a woman you loved. Because of that bone. Let it go, Map.
Why don't you let it go? Or you, Nassim?
I didn't leave you. You know we couldn't stay together as immortals. And we don't want the bone for us. We want it destroyed.
Nassim, I know you. You drank it too. Don't lie to me. I loved you. And you betrayed me.
I followed your footsteps, Map. You worked together with evil forces. You have left your mark on this earth, but also here in Munich. People fell for you. You know that Sister Bladina loved you. You just used her.
She was a nun. What she felt was a sin. I was on a more important mission. I lost track of her. I would have made it as easy as possible for her if we found each other before she died in Munich.
Other things are more important right now. What should I ask him about? Why my grandfather? Why did he start the search for the bone? He nearly made it to the bell tower. He had most of the clues in his journal. Why him?
The answer stands next to you, Judith.
You!
He loved me. I told him too much. I gave him too much.
It's your fault. You could have left him out of this. He went completely manic with the search and almost beat us to it.
How long have you been spying on my brother?
Not long in my sense of time. Probably a little longer for you.
You knew about my parents being dead too.
Not difficult considering you worked for the state, Judith. Enough stupid talk. The bone. Now.
I won't!
Now!
Never.
I will count to 10.
Go ahead, shitface.
10.
Why don't you kill me right now?
I like you. You helped me a lot. And to be honest, after we have the bone, there will still be more work to do. And you have achieved what neither we nor your grandfather did.
Don't trust him. You fooled him enough. He won't let you go, Judith.
9.
I'd better ask him about something else. So, you believe in a 2,000-year-old leg of an ancient kung fu master?
I don't need to believe. I know it. Oh, but you have everything you need, Map. I'm fine. My friends aren't. Yet. 8.
Ugh. Did you know this back when I was on duty?
Map and I have known each other for quite some time. You wouldn't have been a problem for us if you hadn't stuck your nose into this.
7.
Ah,
So, you wanted the bone, eh?
Yes. Now. 6.
no, no soy chaval.
Charlie tried to tell me something. I trust Charlie. Do you trust Charlie, Map?
Of course he does.
I give him the bone. You stay where you are.
Agreed. Charlie, move.
Okay, give me that bone already!
Don't! Stop talking, start exchanging. 5.
What the fuck is it, Charlie?
He's gotta shoot.
What?
I've got this under control. Make sure he shoots now.
4. I said, get it done!
Tell me.
¿Estaba el Charlie?
You know that Charlie has betrayed you, right?
No, Charlie never betrayed me.
Oh, yes, he did.
Stop it. Enough lies.
Charlie wants the bone.
Stop it! 3.
Ay,
Give
ay.
me the bone already!
¡Ay! Rechazar.
You know that Charlie has betrayed you.
¿Otra vez?
Stop it.
Charlie wants...
I have lived for centuries. I know my servants. You don't insult my people!
You know shit, Map.
And you know shit too, Judith!
2.
Hostia.
Enough! This bitch is of no use.
She keeps messing around with us.
Come back!
What a spoiled brat!
The bone. Now. 1.
Hostia, hostia. Hostia, hostia.
Okay. We'll end things now.
Wait!
¿Qué hace? Hostia, me mata. Cago en 10. ¿Otra vez todo esto?
JB, hang in there!
Just give him what he fucking wants, Judith! He's gonna blow my brains out! Shit, man! Get it done!
Hostia, pero no se lo voy a dar. Vamos a ver.
Okay, Map. You've won. Here, take the damn bone. Now let my brother go!
Well. Okay.
Hostia, pero ¿qué hace, cabrón?
What?
Sorry, Judith. I'm not stupid.
¿Lo ha matado? Y me ha matado a mí también. Hostia, qué cabrón, tío.
You knew...
Not the sick.
Why don't you...
I like. You helped into me, and you...
Don't. You fool.
5.
I'd better ask him about something else.
Voy a apurar hasta que se acabe la cuenta. Más o menos. Hostia.
Nassim!
Honestly, Jude, you think I'm prepared? Hell, get real. 3.
I want...
Again?
Yes!
I tell you, she's fucking with us, Map.
Okay, give me that bone already!
Don't! 2.
¿Por qué dice don't? Es que no lo entiendo.
Tell me. You know that Charlie has betrayed you, right?
Stop it. Enough lies.
Charlie wants the bone.
I have lived for centuries. You...
And you know shit too, Judith!
1. We'll end things.
Otra vez, me cago en la puta. ¡Oh! Vale. Hostia. Ese era el plan del chaval. ¡Hola!
Over all the hilltops is peace. In all the treetops, you notice hardly a breeze. The forest birds cease singing their song. Wait a while, not for long. You'll rest like these.
Está fatal de la chaveta, chaval. Ah, ¿ya está? Bueno, pues ya está. No se sabe qué ha pasado con el Maximilian este y la otra, y la Nassim. No sé si después de los créditos se verá algo. Bueno, yo me despido ya, chicos y chicas. Espero que os haya gustado. Dadle a like, por favor, y suscribiros. Venga, chicos y chicas, nos vemos en otro vídeo. Venga, adiós, adiós, adiós. El juego está guapo, sí, pero me he quedado así a medias. Bueno, hasta otra, chicos. Adiós, adiós, adiós.